No. Now that I've even hit the record button for the VOD channel, what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say anything. Nothing left my mouth.
Were
I
you
don't know
going
what
to
you're
go
talking
after saying that you want to be a host?
No.
Hi everyone.
Welcome back, everybody.
You enjoyed this cold open. We will not be explaining it.
With arms wide open.
I mean, it explains itself, really.
Let's just say we're in here for 30 minutes before stream. We're yappers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to test volumes and make sure you guys can't hear my cool new ocarina that I'm currently playing.
Yeah. For anyone
Oh,
wondering,
okay, sorry
at
over
any
here,
point
yeah.
Callie isn't talking, it's because she is playing the ocarina. Just everyone in chat needs to know that.
So when
I
the
bought an
Discord
ocarina and
inevitably breaks, we're gonna assume you're playing the ocarina.
Yeah.
I bought the ocarina and Discord does not seem to be able to pick up the dulcet tones of the ocarina, so you legally can't prove that I'm not playing an ocarina anytime I'm not talking.
Correct.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Can I talk on play the ocarina?
I think I can translate that, guys. I think she said, "Can I talk and play this thing at the same time?"
So,
No.
but
It was
yeah.
close. It was, can I talk and play the ocarina at the same time?
But
I mean,
yeah,
I
it's
got
been
the
a while,
details.
guys. Do you all remember what happened?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
fucked up.
What?
We all
Been
played
going.
Wait,
We all
I don't think you have any evidence of that.
Yeah, things didn't go as you planned in the infiltration mission into there.
What?
Three of you got separated. One of you is in a like kind of a crate almost of transportation.
Give me a second. Hey, so Alicorns and any newcomers, this is my D&D games. I am this reactive right here, as this is the character I'm playing.
Yes, and I am your DM,
We had
Red
someone
Mario
in
Gob.
chat. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
Carry on, Mario.
Yeah, but things kind of went a little cattywampus in there as your very, let's say, stealthy monk didn't get so stealthy being invisible.
Not at all.
Not at all.
I can go back up in chat and see all the critical ones.
Yeah, it was 3 ones in a row kind of did that, you know, so...
I'm looking at them right now.
Yep, and in doing so, decided to sprint up invisibly up to the 2nd floor, where they're in a belfry, surrounded by what looks to be these large bat hounds, is the best way you could describe them, Tyun. But meanwhile, down below, our alarm seemed to be set off as the other 3, Usigi, the barbarian, Kaisha, and Miss Cyclone herself, were in the refectory, who has had 3 people join in there. One looks to be kind of like this salad-looking cleric that's kind of with them, and these 2 like skilled, armed to the teeth, like guard/veteran-looking dudes. And they're keeping an eye on it, but the alarm bells you're hearing are ringing out as Father Renethar has left, as one person tried to sneakily do heat metal as his hand sizzled a bit, but quickly you saw it did, but
heat metal. They did not spot me doing heat metal.
Yes, as the crickets go. But
I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Wait.
As Cyclone pulls out her pet cricket and you say, "Quiet, Cricky, quiet," and puts it back in your box.
Guys, I found the keybind to do the soundboard without having to go to Discord.
Oh yes, of course.
Cool.
I will not be sharing this information.
No, okay, cool. Well, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
in doing so, we are down there as at the very end of it, they were screeching out, but Tayun said that they wanted to talk to who was it? They were telling you
The
said?
Crimson Lady.
The Crimson Lady, as they shouted out the lady calls, and like you saw like a bunch of bats like start resonating out in there. But meanwhile, down below, you guys are hearing the bells in there as the doors have been locked, and these three are looking at you. What does Siggy, Parada, and Cycla want to do?
I'm enjoying my food.
Yep, as you
Yeah, we
had
were
pulled
eating
up.
this food that definitely isn't people.
Oh, definitely
Yeah.
not. It's
Yeah,
very
it's
thick,
still
very.
meat. What you mean?
It's got meat. It's got that very good irony umami taste. Maybe a little bonito flakes in there.
Look, I'm a werewolf. I don't discriminate.
Yeah, but they are looking at you suspiciously now.
Mario,
Yeah.
I know you said umami, but I definitely heard, oh, it's got that irony mommy taste.
No, I said umami. You know, for
What does that bring to
yes, the
mind?
mommy taste. Just like Mama used to make back home with Siggy. Al dente.
Yeah,
But
tasty.
yeah, they are looking at you, and they are definitely, like, that's the best way to describe them. They are on edge. But they are looking at you, and they are talking. You see this guy, and let me see, I gotta check a real thing if they know a different language real quick. They might be talking in a different language to you. To, like, each other.
And it's a different language one I know.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe you might know it, maybe you don't.
Who are they suspicious at? The two that's not eating the food, or the one eating the food?
Of the three of
Yeah, all
you
three
now.
of
Like you
you.
guys are there, but
Yeah,
all
we were
three of
all
you.
eating the food, thank
What do you
Mario.
mean, though? I'm
Exactly.
doing nothing suspicious. I'm eating food I was given.
Very yummy.
Yeah. Let's see. Here, I just gotta check some. Alright. Yeah, you see that the veterans like are just kind of looking as this guy starts speaking. Do any of you know Undercommon?
No.
No. Parada,
No.
Usagi? No.
I just know
Yeah,
Common, Sylvan, and Elvish.
No. But you see, he's like like kind of like it sounds very Latin-y, but it's got this like undertone of it, and you see that they're like that this one responds back, and the other one is just like kind of like like kind of goes over and checks the door. You see that they do lock it. This one right there.
Can I look at the other two and just start speaking in Sylvan? It's very rude for them to speak to us in a different language whilst we're sitting right here.
He does not seem to know Common. That's why he was just speaking to them. Yeah. He does. Well, he just looks and he's just like, and they're just like, what are you saying? Your tongue is unfamiliar to me. I was just talking with...
come back.
And they're just like...
Tin dydw and Shadow come back.
And then this one's like... You see this one was like, I think Common might not be their original language. As they're like looking at the other one, she's like, you might be right, sister. And they're just like... And he's just like... No, the lady.
Raquel, you're
And they're
speaking
just
Sylvan.
like...
Yeah, I was speaking Sylvan.
Okay, I
because
also
think
know
that's something
Sylvan.
we've discussed
Yeah,
all
that-
three of us
yeah.
knowing before.
Yeah, they don't seem to understand what you're saying, and the father guy's just confusedly like scratching his head now, just like kind of like, and then he's looking at her who seems to be translating for that one right there, and she seems to know both languages, but she's telling Common like, I'm not sure, and she goes back to talking to him and just like, but you see he's get kind of agitated, he's getting worried, he's kind of pacing.
And she'll say, maybe we can find a let's get Kaisha's voice back. Maybe we can find a language that we share in common, huh? How about, and then I'll try Abyssal.
And they're just
You
like,
speak
whoa, like
abyssal, brother.
you see that these two get confused about, but he looks at you and he's like, you speak the language of devils in Abyssal.
We both know. Okay, let's see. Switch to Infernal. Do you speak the language of demons?
As he's just like, as you see, he does like the symbol of like his order. He kind of does that, and he's like, and then he goes back to do an undercommon there, and then you see that these guys get hesitant and are reaching for their swords, and they're like you. He says you speak the language of devils. Are you bringing demons here?
I have no interest in actually bringing demons here. I learnt the tongues recreationally. Like I said, I'm a poor sinner. I'm here to repent. Do you not welcome sinners? Let them learn
Yes,
under you?
but things are unusual around here, and they seem to only appear when the three of you have shown up here. And in line with our ceremony tonight, what are you all doing here?
That's why I suggested I think there might be devils in your place. They tend to follow sinners. I don't think we have anything to do with it, but it's
But this
why I
person-
offered my help. I have experience with these kinds of matters, and I just want to prove myself a good sister of the faith. I want to join your I want to repent. Why won't you let me?
As you see that he goes over and she's like, we will get the truth out of you then. Since you have nothing to hide, there shouldn't be any problem here then. As you see, this cleric seems to cast something in the area. Yeah, you see he is going to cast
If
a
you
spell.
want my saving throw.
Yes, as he puts in, as you see, like kind of from a point there, this like ripple of magic.
Actually, they know if I succeed or fail the saving throw if it's zone of truth. So
it is going to be
can
zone
I
of truth. Yeah.
intentionally fail, please?
Sure. But yeah, if anybody not wanting to fail the save there. As you see, cast it, and it kind of ripples into the room as he casts those spells, Zone of Truth.
I will also purposely fail.
Okay, if not, you will have to make a charisma save and throw. But you can purposely fail it. Yep.
Yep, I'm choosing to fail because I
Cool.
figure if
Ziggy?
I resist it, they might get more suspicious.
I'm also going to do that because, like, because I'm with you. Like,
Yeah, you're with you. Yeah, you're just like, well, I'm just gonna go and turn. Let's see,
Ziggy does not know what's going on and will try.
yeah,
to
you're just like, magic bombarding, like you're holding on your bowl, Ziggy. Ziggy, you do fail. The DC was 13, unfortunately. But you see, as he starts saying, he's like, this is a spell that we use to question people. We do this willingly, and you say that you have no problems. And I ask again, what is the real reason you are here?
Can I use my my gray balance to automatically succeed?
Could you click on Gray Balance for me? Take a reaction to succeed instead, but you'll have disadvantage your next session. Sure, so you will pass it. So you feel this ripple on there. You can't deliberately speak a lie if you do fail it. But they seem to notice now that you just like kind of do this like shift in your body as like you see the cleric's eyes definitely an air on them as he goes and like kind of points at her like.
To be fair, I'd assume she's done that before he explains what the spell is.
Yeah,
so
no, yeah, like so, like that.
reacted
But
to
then you see,
familiar
like
magic.
when the magic goes through, they seem to willingly fail it as well. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, but it would hit everybody. It's a 15-foot radius. Yeah, that's smallish room. It's not the biggest thing. But they seem to. You don't know if they succeed or not, but he doesn't seem to say that. But he's like, he goes to and he's like. You seem to be, he's like, why are you resisting the magic?
Forgive her, she might not have known what you were casting.
Very well, as I was explaining, it is
So-
a zone of truth. But now we can't trust anything she says, as she points to her.
I just
Look,
want to know, I'm supposed to speak insults.
I
Do they
can
know that it fell on me or no?
They
Yes,
how-
they do.
Like, how
know
would
if
they
you
know
succeed or
that it would
fail.
fail?
It says you know whether a creature
Yeah.
succeeds or fails on the spell.
Zona,
Yeah.
Zona Truth
Okay.
tells them if you did.
Yeah.
That's why we intentionally failed.
Yeah.
So
Well, I was busy eating my food, so I don't know who was
Yeah.
what was
No, it's
doing
interior.
Yeah, you
what.
don't know what it is, but you know your barbarian instincts knew a magic was coming at you, so you just go like, nah, and just like
you
instinctively do it.
you asked us for our real reason to be here. I'll tell you, my friend here was here before. She was treated well, then put in a room, as far as I know from her experience here. And when she came back to us, she had told us that strange things had happened to her. She had gone to another world, encountered some enemy of this church. A church that, as far as you've proclaimed, doesn't have such enemies. We believed some kind of demonic influence. We'd originally come here to protect some nuns. And after reading your holy book, we were moved to act, to come to this church, to see if this outside influence that we had sensed separately to what is going on here was having some sort of impact on you as well. I wasn't lying when I said I'm just a poor sinner. I read your book, and we all agreed to come here. My friend here, she's sensitive to magics, and she had some level of vision, perhaps. Writings in blood, or at least a red ink that was designed to look like it, that implied there was something more to be found here, and we just want to seek the truth. We want to believe that this place is good and
see,
isn't
the
under
veteran
the
the
influence of
veteran
something
nods, and
weird.
as this guy is like hearing her like repeat what you're saying to him, he just goes like nods, but then he just like he says something as well, and then she translates. He's like, "So, is there any more people here that you brought?"
None
We
that
had
I
an intruder-
brought.
Okay, let me rephrase that then. Is there more to people in your party that are in this church now, not with the three of you?
Usigi, do you have your familiar with you? Usigi has a weasel familiar that, if he's not
Very well.
here,
How about I
he's
be more
still
specific?
around
Is there
somewhere.
anyone else besides your Weezer familiar not with you?
Yeah, we did have a couple of friends, one of whom is of demon origin, and thus we wouldn't know for sure if she'd be welcome here. Last I saw her was outside the church, however.
Okay, because besides the three of you, we've heard that there is somebody else in the building. We saw that
Yes,
they
like
have
I
been trying to
said,
break in.
I'm worried that some sort of demonic influence could have a hold here.
Well then, I guess we'll have to see if you are indeed pure.
I never claimed to be pure. As I've claimed, I am
Yes.
a poor sinner.
It seems that you all seem to be dancing around the truth. I feel you do speak
Nothing I've
words.
said is dancing around the truth. Everything I've said is 100%
Yes.
true as I know it.
As you know it, yes.
Well, I
don't
can't
believe
tell you the
though.
truth as I don't know it.
Yes, that is true. But unfortunately, I don't believe you. I feel like you do still have something there. But we will
I mean,
figure
I
it
can
out.
tell
Father
you
Reyna,
about my other friends.
either
We've
way,
got a friend
we will.
called Tyrone who is the punchy sort. She is of demonic heritage, very short. And like I
Very
said,
well then.
last I saw it was outside of here. There's
Very
also
well.
a friend, Jack. He had some issues in another town over before we came here.
Wow.
He doesn't have much in the way of memory. He's
Very
a bit strange fella, but as far as I know, he's watching over other friend Tyone.
Very well. We will find them, and then we'll get all of you together. As you see that she responds, and then you see the priest like kind of nods, he waves, the magic dissipates, and she's like, "Very well. We will let Father Renethar know about that."
We were staying in the tavern outside the city.
Very well.
I think our goat might be there if you want to fetch it. I wouldn't say no to seeing her.
Well, we don't need a goat in the monastery, but don't worry. Jaro,
He's a local goat. He survived being sacrificed.
As they say, like, why would you say that? And they look at that, they're like, whatever. She's like, I'm gonna go tell Father Renethar what we learned of this. I believe you two can make sure they're comfortable. As you see this guy goes like,
I have a feeling you're going to tell him things that you haven't learned and are just assuming.
No.
You said the magic has dissipated. You seem
The
to
magic
think
has
we
dissipated.
have friends sneaking around here, and I don't understand that.
well,
I'm
either way,
going to be
we
entirely honest
we don't have
with you.
all
I'll
the information
lean on it
now.
anyway.
We don't know the information now, but either way, I
I
think
mean,
you
if you
will be
would
fine.
allow
here.
a demon-blooded friend in here, I'm sure we could. She'd be happy to accept the invitation.
Well, either way, I hope if she's outside, she hasn't wandered in places that she's not allowed. But either way, it seems that you all do have some things to talk about yourselves. But maybe the father here can, maybe the brother here can let you know about this. But either way, I'll let you two be right there. You can keep them company, right? She's like, of course. Nods, and you see that he nods to this one who's just like has like a wicked smile for him, and he's like, and he just says in very broken calm, he's like, yes. I think they can. And she's like, oh, you're learning, Father. He's like, yes. Kind of trying to, yes. And he does, she unlocks it and goes out.
What are these two, by the way?
What?
What are these two?
This looks like a guard. The other guard seems to be leaving open the guard, and this seems to be kind of a salad-looking priest.
I think
Who's the one that cast the spell?
I think I did an impeccable job at talking around that zone of
Yeah,
truth,
you
and I
kind
don't-
of, you definitely rigmarolled the. You
If you
did
were to
say
ask me,
half
I would
truths.
not-
That is.
I
true,
would
I'll
not
say
be
that.
able to do that.
Yeah. You see, he seems
That's
to
why I
be
was
fine, but he
thinking
seems to be more curious about something else now, as he is now just like ear to ear smiling at his salad face as she goes and locks the door behind him, and you see she takes a step away, but you hear the steps away as the door locks, and she's just like, brother, I think they do need a little bit of guidance, and he's like, I think they do as well.
Sugi gets up and with her ball and walks over to the guard person.
Can I ready a dagger under like
Sure.
and I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
Do a sleight of hand. Actually, do a stealth, and we'll see if that if you. Well, are you trying to do a hidden or just like get it under like your cloak?
kind of just
Okay.
like.
So you could either do a sleight of hand or a stealth. Your call.
They're both
I would
the
say because
same.
if you're quick in your hands, he wouldn't notice
They're
it. But
both
he
the
seems to be paying attention a bit to Sugi, who's gotten up. Okay. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Would that be with advantage or no advantage then?
Do it with advantage since he has definitely taken his attention off you. So it seems that the guard and him have both turned, but you see as he's turning back to you, quickly just like put it under your thing like a dagger. It's almost like it looks like instinctively, it looks like you're kind of fiddling with a fork and you're kind of picking it up. You're like, oh, when you grab your fork, that drops. Like, oh, or your cutlery, just like, oh, whoops, my bad. And he's just like, He kind of, but he is just smiling at you now. He's just staring at you, Cyclone. He's just like wide smile, just like.
I mean, what lessons are you think you should teach us? We're willing to learn.
Yeah, but you go up to this guard. She's like, "What do you want?"
I hand her I hand the guard the bowl that is empty and ask where Where could I get more of this?
I think dinner time is over. Well, for some of us anyway.
Okay, well I hand the guard the
She
ball.
puts it on the table. She puts on the table. Well, at least there's one thing. You do have manners. As she's like, brother, why don't you show them what they're in for? And he starts to like go like, like kind of just start to twist and change a little bit. As you see that she turns and just like she's in the one motion that she drops the bowl, she pulls out a blade and goes to attack you, Siggy. As this guy, you see that like he kind of covers his face and then just vampire snarls at them. And I need the three of you to roll for initiative.
Since I ready with the dagger, who I throw it at?
Yeah, I assume that you're ready to just go, just throw a knife at him.
Oh, yeah,
You're like, judo knife!
I knew where this is going.
Yeah, you saw it, you're just like, yeah, instinctively, and it's almost like Big Trouble Little China.
It was so red.
Yeah, it was like, as he just like does like his face up, you're just like Big Trouble Little China, just throw a knife right in his face. And the dagger is like right into his forehead, just like, ha!
Exactly.
Like, just gets him right in the forehead.
Dude,
But like,
I was
golly.
expecting a crit. I mean, it's only.
I mean,
4
that's
damage,
like instinctive. You're just like, you're ready for Otto, and you're just like, what are you doing? Just throw a dagger right in his fucking head. Just like,
Bro, Cyclone's ready.
He definitely was surprised at that. Just like, like a dagger right embedded in his forehead. Because he's like,
Meanwhile, Mario, can we hop back over to me before this combat starts? Because...
Sure. Well, let's get their initiatives real quick. Just
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah. Let's do that real quick. But let me get their initiatives going. We got a veteran. Okay.
Maya's over here at the big first blood.
First blood.
First blood.
Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Okay.
use the thank you for this.
Cool. Meanwhile, as combat is going up there, up on the second floor,
So,
as they're screeching and they say, Crimson Lady. As like just bats are starting to swirl around in there.
do they look like they're going to be hostile?
They don't like you there, but they are kind of clambering down. They look aggressive. Like kind of like when a dog is ready, like you're like coming into like the back of a fence and you see just guard dogs like
Wait, so these
So
guys
these ones
all
are-
above the stairs?
they are climbing down onto the stairs now. They were like on the walls and above, and they are kind of like plopping down. Like they are now on the stairs above you. Yeah. Like it is kind of a spiral up, and this one is right there, just like kind of on his haunches, like. And these ones are kind of sidling down. And they're screeching, but they are keep screeching Crimson Lady as they are coming after you. Crimson Lady. Crimson Lady. But it's like kind of that. It's weird because it turns into like a dog snarl at the end of it. So it's like bat-like and it turns dog. It's like
I forgot, did you say if they looked like they were gonna like try to hurt me?
They look aggressive.
Okay.
They are.
Then, next question. How high up is this part of the stair from where I am?
So right now it is above you. See, kind of overhand. It is the church below, and it is the belfry steps. So it's about starting to sidle up. That one right there, I would say, if you because you'd have to like kind of hop there, because the angle above it is like there's the bottom stairs right there.
Yeah.
And then like so about there, I'd say it's about a 25-foot up, and like Pythagorean theorem, I'd say it'd be about 25 feet to go up and to like just leap up onto that stair and keep going up. Given your jump, you could do that. It'd be easier if you had a run and start, but there's not much room to run, right?
Yeah,
where
there's
you're
only
at.
like 5 feet here.
There's a 5-foot step, so you'd have to like push off the beam and just like try and bolt on. You could maybe grab onto that outer beam hanging out there, but yeah, with your monk thing with Step of the Wind, you could probably do it.
Alright, then last question before I start doing things. How sturdy do these stairs look?
They look pretty like, although they are built like kind of like they look shoddy, but the craftsmanship's actually pretty well done. Like there's a few loose boards here and there from constant walking up and down, but it's holding these creatures just fine, so it seems probably sturdy enough.
Is the loose board near where I am right now?
Roll an investigation, just a quick one, as you're like instinctively like checking the feet with the floor, just to see. If it's good enough, we'll say that the board you're on right there is kind of loose over hanging out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but you think a good kick, you could probably break that board off and have it go with you. It's not so sturdy that it's.
No, I'm not gonna go with
being
the
broken
board.
off.
I just have a dumb idea to get these guys to not chase after, to not be on my ass.
You're not sure if they can fly, but they do have winged arms and whatnot. Kind of like a mix between a dog and a bat.
So, I'm going to go and get a bag of berries out of my bag. Go to, with my foot, move the loose plank this way, so it looks like it's falling.
So you just do a kick of it. So you kick the board. Yeah, in one swift motion, you grab that and you kick this board as it starts to just maybe go.
I toss the berries
it's about
down
midair right there,
as if like that's something I was holding. Like made it look like I was like holding it and slipped. Yell out
like shit.
Shit. Yeah, I yell out shit, but then I jump up here and go cling onto the boards.
Are you gonna do the cool monk thing of like jumping from the board as it's falling?
Yeah, basically I'm making it look like I fell down here.
Okay.
Because remember, I'm invisible, so...
you're... Yes. So you're gonna make it look like berries falling instead of them. Okay. Roll.
Well, they know I'm invisible, so they wouldn't think that I'm...
Yes, but, bats and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes. Roll a stealth check with advantage, because you are invisible.
Oh.
Now I'm gonna let you know a thing. I'm gonna do a quick DM roll. Oh, GM roll. Sorry, of course. All right.
I think either or is accurate. Dungeon Master, Game Master.
Dungeon Master, Game Master, whatever you want. These three sense that something has fallen as the board goes there, but instinctively you kind of pivot off that as these three are screeching down, and they seem to want to kind of crawl down for that. But these two, however, they smell the air as they hear the board kind of just instinctively kind of bends under your weight a little bit as they screech, and they're just they sense that they seem to be able to sense you as they screech out. They do seem to have blind sense.
Okay.
So they are smelling you as these two have been alerted to you, going, pulling yourself up instinctively, just, oh shit, upper body, pulling up, quietly to yourself, as these three are seemingly going to screech down, but the two there are going to that. So we will add those guys into the initiative as they do that. So we got that, the Bat Hounds, and then Jack, you can also roll it too if Tayun instinctively throws you out or whatnot. Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah, I roll mine as well now. Then.
Yeah, roll your rolls yours as well. Yeah, I assume because you're in the shit of it. The Bat Hounds are. It doesn't have their thing. Okay, Bat Hounds will be at a 13. So as they screech out something. They're like, ah! They say, the lady calls. And they're just say it in bat and then dog. But yeah, we'll start up with Tayun.
Okay.
You are up as you're invisible, as these two are now kind of crawling on there. They have turned to notice you, and they're gonna start running up the stairs after you. You can see that they have noticed you, and they have clocked you immediately.
I'm gonna continue heading up the stairs.
Cool. You have run off the battlefield.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
I assume this up here is where I'm heading next.
Well, I'll bring you up to the part where you would go to. But yeah. Meanwhile, down over there, Usigi, you see she has drawn her blade and she is ready to strike at you. This lady. As apparently, in the midst of the battle, Cyclone has just skillfully thrown a knife in the middle of this guy's forehead. He does not seem to be too worried about it, though.
Mario, could I ask for the sake of the viewers that you move me to the map that their fight is going on during this, just so that I can see we can all see what's going on.
There you go. Oh. I think, yeah, I'll just move. Boo.
Yeah, just for the sake of viewership.
Yes. I just have to drag
Oh my god, Titan Jack. How did you get here?
Well, how'd you get here, guys? Oh my god.
Yeah, ignore us. That's just our vision orb there.
Yeah, that's just you being the eye. But yeah, Usigi. Shit's going down. Cyclone has just thrown a knife into the middle of this guy's forehead. Really good shot. Like, surprising, but he is snarling at them, and he's got fangs. He's looking crazy.
I am going to rage.
You said it was 4 damage. You said, right, Cyclone? Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dagger, but it's a pretty good dagger throw. You're not that great at dagger. You're even surprised at, like, holy shit. Like, you should do that more. That's cool. Like fuck.
That's my only dagger, though.
You need that back. Ah!
I will need that back.
I'm gonna rage.
Cool. Rage. Any particular rage thing you want to do?
I'm gonna go monstrosity, so I go bigger.
Go big, oh big, oh. As you see, she's like fucking demon, like already, like she's got a whole short sword out and everything. As you just like, oh yeah, you Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then I want to grab this.
The table, the whole fucking table.
And I'm gonna grab the
like,
table.
Like
I'm gonna grab the table and head
and just swing
throw
it
it this way. Yeah, throw it this way to walk along.
So you're just gonna grab one end with both heads and just swing it into the wall with the two of them? Yeah. So roll,
Yes.
roll an unarmed strike as if you're hitting the two of them, and I'll see how much damage a table will do.
And because it is an
And
what do you call it? Improvised weapon, I should
That
have
is as much
advantage,
improvised
right?
weapon as you can be.
That is advantage, right? Or no? I don't remember what.
No, it just means you're proficient with them. So you would just do like as you're doing an unarmed attack, basically.
Okay. Wait, what would I roll for that?
It's like your unarmed strike. You're just proficient with it and everything.
It'll be the D20 plus your
D20
strength
plus your strength
modifier
and
plus your
proficiency.
proficiency bonus.
So, like, if you have unarmed strike, it's just like, say you're doing an unarmed strike, basically. Because you're proficient with just an improvised table, I would say it's the same thing. Because that's got all your info on it, so you can just do the unarmed strike. So we'll do the first one on the veteran, and then this guy.
So just roll 1d20, or...
Roll 2. So the first part of it will be the table hitting him, because this is hitting both of them. Like, you're just picking up the table and, like, swinging it against the wall with the two of them. So we'll see, like, it's 2 strikes, effectively. So your first one will be into the veteran, and the second one will be into this dude. As the table just is picked up by your massive strength, and just flung into the wall into them. You're just like, just throwing a whole table into them. You're like, dinner time, sir. Dinner served.
Then what? And then put my strength modifier in there?
Don't you have an unarmed strike button? Like you don't have an unarmed attack button in your claws? Okay.
No, I forgot to add an unarmed attack.
Yeah. So it'd be a D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency. So
what's
plus
your
7
default attack?
What's your default attack?
Just Curse Claws.
That is your unarmed strike. Roll
That's unarmed
it.
strike, basically. Yeah, that's an unarmed strike. Because it's the same thing with you being a tavern brawler, so just roll that twice.
Okay.
Okay, 15 will not hit him, but 27 on the crit will be on. So Yeah, it's from him reeling, getting Big Trouble in Little China knife throw in the forehead as the.
Well, I say this one, the one right here is the one that gets hit. This one,
Yeah, that's the critical. Yeah, the 15. that's
because
what I'm
this
saying,
one
the
is the one that comes more close to this one than this one.
Yeah, well,
over
I was
here.
saying 15 would. I was saying the first one would be the first part of the table hit. The second part would be that. So while this one has some like heavy splint mail, she picks it up and just like the table breaks on her. This guy's just like hits against the wall as he doesn't notice the table. He's surprised seeing the table get lifted up, and then the back end of it hits him and splinters in half. So yeah, roll damage on that critical on him. It won't be your first
Okay,
block. Like, it's a table break-in, so yeah, it's like your
So
damage.
what should I roll for the damage? Because I don't.
Let's see. So what damage do you do naturally? Let me click on it.
One
It's,
1d12 plus 4.
we'll do that. Yeah, I was just checking it. So yeah, because it's gonna be rich. So just roll like it'd be your curse claw, because that would be, if anything, I would say be 2d10 on the table. But yeah, like we'll just say it's your curse claw one. That's about better because you're improvising.
Okay, and then what do I roll for the crit?
It would be twice. Basically, you could have just clicked on the button and it would have done it. The second one.
It doesn't have a button here for the
But
damage.
the curse claw, if you click on it on the crit, it'll do the crit damage as well. See, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect. All right.
Are we at the point where she has access to brutal critical yet? Because I know.
I don't
Roll 20
know.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I was just checking to make
Yeah.
sure because I do know.
I think
roll
critical
20 does
critical.
not.
That's level 9, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you think you're
That's
way
a lot.
ahead.
That's a lot of damage right there.
That's a lot of damage because he didn't realize he just got hit by a fucking knife and suddenly
Yeah,
the
this
table hits him.
dude.
It's like ah.
This dude was
Yeah.
just sort of.
Both scripts.
Yeah, he was getting hungry, but
Dude,
yeah, this one.
One of the table boards just like pounds into the knife in his forehead for the rest.
Yeah, it's literally the table hits the knife in and splinters off. He's just going oh fuck, like grabbing his face.
Bro's being chiseled.
He got chiseled a bit. So that's
So 45
Dude's
damage.
getting chiseled with a frying pan.
well, no, it's not both of them. The first one didn't hurt her, but the second crit, that's 27 damage.
Wouldn't these two numbers right here be just for him?
Well, no,
Because
the
she
second one.
doesn't get hit.
Hun,
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
The bottom
your
one
crit
is your
damage.
crit.
The bottom one is your crit. It's not both of them. It's just
Yeah.
that it's 27 for him. I was just checking because your first one didn't have the crit on it, so I'm just taking the second one as 27 total. And he's
Well,
still
'cause that's
up. But
what,
he's not in a
alright.
good mood. Yeah. Okay. Meanwhile, Jack, you are in a Pokeball. You're mid-box. I guess. Yeah, are you doing anything to prep as you hear stuff rattling around?
There's not a lot I could do to prep.
Yeah, I don't know. Make a prayer. Something like that. I don't fucking know.
I was probably already praying.
Yeah, you're praying just like, oh, if I was seasick, I would be. Parada, this guy is looking kind of hurt. This one has shrugged off getting hit by a table like a champ.
I'm trying to make my roll 20 work.
Oh no.
As I have put in our Discord chat multiple
Yeah.
times, because it's the only chat that I can access. Zagstream crashed my entire opera. Now roll 20 is.
God
I've managed
damn
to
you,
load it
UK!
and it keeps freezing. It's not the UK.
I say, goddamn you, UK anyway. But yes, no, I know. I mean, well, if anything,
I
did you want me to
assumed
roll?
you were using a different browser for it. 'Cause
Yeah, I thought you
am,
were using a
but
different
yeah.
browser. Yeah.
Right here, Opera doesn't do well on roll 20.
I'm using Opera,
What we
but
are
you know.
going to do is we are going to have a little thing called Mario allows me some forgiveness for using real dice because I do not
Yeah,
want someone else.
As
going.
long as you're not super fudging it, I don't really care. I've got your modifiers here, but yeah, just let me know and I can anything. By all means. Just don't say, "Oh, that's another crit." I'm like, "That's 7 crits in a row, Miss Parada."
Kelly would never budget roll.
No.
Alright,
No, I mean,
guys,
I
I hate to inform you that while I did roll digitally, I also rolled physically, and I got every single crit for everything.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's surprisingly.
Yeah,
That
all
was-
the
that
snap
was
ones
last
from
time.
last session actually were 20.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that
I mean, if you guys wanted to, I could roll physical, but I'm just doing it for the sake of people that they can see.
Oh
my
yeah,
rolls.
no,
Well,
I'm just joking.
I would, but the only reason I'm not is because I can't access roll 20.
Yeah. But yeah, you just I
This
assume
is
you're
an
gonna shoot them
accessibility
like
issue.
usual.
Don't be ableist to me.
Yeah, but I assume you're gonna shoot
Um,
somebody.
Yep, I'm gonna stand up and I guess. Look, I'm saying this for the flavor. I do not want to make it actually a cool shot, but can I try to shoot the dagger?
The guy, you're gonna
with the
shoot him in the
dag-
forehead again, the
with
one
the
that seems to be
dagger,
in bed.
exactly.
It's
For the
now you're
versus
seeing it is like not just the blade to the handle, it is like part of the handle in his forehead. It seems like his head is trying to heal
Little
around that.
Pierce's frontal
Not
cortex.
to the level that I want this to be a actual cold shot.
Yeah, but for the
sake of
flavor, you want to just keep the William Tell
That was an
putting that knife
18
in
on
over his
the
head.
die.
An 18 will probably hit him, I assume. Yes, that will hit him.
Oh. I forgot that I need advantage for sneak attack because I can't see
Yeah,
the
roll-
map.
roll
and I
again.
forgot there isn't someone
Yeah,
next to him.
there isn't someone next to him, so there would be.
I
a sneak
could have
attack.
steadied. I could have steady aimed.
Did you want to steady aim it? So just
Yeah.
stand still. Perfect.
The
Yeah,
second
go
one
ahead.
was a 4, so it doesn't
Sure.
matter.
Yeah, but
But
yeah,
it's
an 18
still
will
an
definitely
18,
hit.
which means I get my sneak attack.
Yes. So how much damage is that for you?
I think my gun.
I've got you
is-
right here. It is. Oh, I just actually optimized it. It looks like it's a D8 plus 5 force on the Jinx gun. Sneak attack is 2d6 plus 1d6 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2d6 separately because 2 have to be designated as my
Yes,
hex
yes.
dice in case I want to do my hex bullshit.
Yes, of course. If you like, I can
Uh,
click that if you need to.
So we have my 1d8, which let's go with. That's my d6. I found another d6. I found my third d6. None of my d8s are showing up.
I
There
have
it
all
is.
my
I
dice
found
right
the
next to
gay
me because
one.
I was playing Warhammer yesterday.
I found the gay d8, so I'm ready.
So it's gay
Okay.
blast, go!
That is
Ah!
8. We have 8 plus 6 plus 4
5,
plus
so that's
2,
12, that's 14.
which means that plus the 5, so that's 10, 18, 20, 25 points of force damage directly to the
Cool.
forehead.
Yes. So, because of that very good shot, you do stand still and steady up, and you just like kind of tap on. You hit at the back handle with this beam of force, and it just completely goes through. And as the knife just goes boom and like embeds into the wall. This dagger perfectly still good. As the Brave Matter, you've seen like X-Men where like Magneto has the coin go right through this guy's fucking head. That's like the shot, but it's in one good shotgun blast of force as it goes through. As he just he just falls over. You see his fanged body just hit the thing as he just as like the table's all sprawled over, and he just like he kind of stammers for a second. This big hole in his head, but he kind of flounders and just spasms on the ground for a second, falls dead. As she just is like, "You fuckers!"
And I'm just gonna say, they attacked us for no reason. They must be under the control of whatever this demonic influence in the church is. I mean, why else would they
You
attack
threw
me,
a
guess?
fucking table at him, you monsters!
You attacked Ziggy first.
I didn't even attack first. You attacked me. I am in the right now. You threw a knife at him. As she points them, she threw a knife at him.
I was
You
just
attacked
teaching him
us
a lesson.
You pulled out your blade. That was. I stood my ground. You all saw it. You like kind of pointed. I gave him a warning and I shot him in the forehead. Yeah, you're getting Florida rolls. I stood my ground. God damn it. Cyclone, your blade is
They
cleanly
took
covered
Dark
in
the
brain.
sword on me.
Yeah. Your knife is cleanly covered in gray matter, as that guy is just a pool of like, he's not bleeding much, but it is a lot of gray brain matter, like coming out of that.
Well, good
oozy
thing
dagger
I
up there.
don't need it.
You're like, ew. Nah, but it is
Anyways.
your go.
All right.
Uh,
Gonna do.
I do have one question.
Yes.
How sturdy is this wall?
It looks like it took it's kind of solid stone. It's like the other construction thing. The table has splintered as she like kind of hit the wall but bounced back. She kind of did the immediate boxer, like covered up, and the table broke over. This guy kind of bounced against the wall, so you might be able to break
so the wall down here did not get broken by this
It
side.
did
Then.
not. It definitely the
Okay.
table broke before the wall. Wood does not beat stone in this case. No.
If it beats this person though.
Yeah, it broke on him. It was basically a WWE steel chair on him. Just ah.
City with the steel chair.
With a steel chair. But yeah, are you gonna start blasting Cyclone? You gonna
Yeah. I'm also gonna test something with this real quick. I want to use a blood well with a blood bowl on her.
ooh.
A
Oh my
crystal-
god!
My goodness. Okay, that's extra damage.
As she's
That's
just like, you hit him with the dagger. Ah! Stop!
I mean,
Damn.
it's not our fault that we're better at fighting than them when they attacked us.
That's
You
8
should have
necrotic.
thought about that before attacking us.
Yeah, you shouldn't have bought. You should have come at CR5 guys. Come on, fuck off, buddy. Yeah.
Look, it's fine. The first roll failed on this, so they should be fine.
So that's just
For at least me, anyway.
just 8 damage total.
Yeah, it was a cantrip. I was
Oh, okay.
just doing it.
And
for
you
my-
do gain the temporary 8 back as you feel really like you've done this before and you
No,
felt
it's
the
only
surge,
to
but
my provision bonus.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's your position. You feel a little bit of that drain on it, but something about the blood here, you're just kind of like, oh, like you feel this like almost thrum in your head as like there are voices everywhere that you weren't hearing before as you feel this temporary rush, and it feels addictive. You're just like, oh god, yeah, that blood tastes good. You don't know why. This is like meth blood to you. You're just like, oh Jesus, like.
Damn. Not dashboard.
Yeah, you feel like you could run a marathon right now. Like, it's unusual. This is way unusual for your case. Meanwhile, yeah, where is this actually keep going up there? So, yeah.
Based on just like the design of the layout, I assume over here.
yes, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna move you up over here as you have kind of come up there with your full move. Actually, no, you have come up to like this area with your full like rushing up, and Jack is still in his box, so we're just gonna keep him like
Yeah.
right there until you throw him out, until you poke a ball in there. But you quickly hear running up with all their movement.
I'm just waiting
as-
for you to jump out of a tower and use Jack as a surfboard, like that one scene with the shield.
Yeah!
Watering.
Either that or
You
like
need
somehow
to.
Jack learns to fly and it's like never ending story. Just like Falcor and Jack just whoa. Iron
Oh my
Giant Jack flying.
Or like the scene from Return to Oz where they like attached the moose head to a sofa and put wings
Yeah.
on it to fly
Yeah,
out.
basically, and they just fly out in some comical bullshit. And they're like, what the fuck? As although you're invisible, they seem to know where you're at as they leap and try to tear at your flesh. So they will be attacking without disadvantage since they have blind sense, so they know where you're at. But yeah, you see them rather than run up, they're like climbing up and around as they get to the level you're at. So the first one will go to bite you. Does a 17 hit you, Tyon?
I am going to use my tail to make it miss.
Cool. Then the second one will go to bite you. Does a 24 hit
Yeah,
you?
it does.
That one will hit. Luckily, this one, as you feel the bite, as that is 13. Ooh, my god, this one hurt. This one is 13, but for some reason, the necrotic doesn't seem to hurt you.
Okay, so just the 13 then?
So 13, yeah, as you feel...
That's
but
still
yeah,
a
you
fourth
do-
of my health, so you know.
Yeah, so
Have
you
one
do
of those.
have it. If you take damage, does that pop you out of invisibility? That makes sense. I think
No,
Uh,
it's doing casting a spell or making an attack that pops you out
Yeah.
of invisibility. It
Yeah, you're
could
right.
potentially break
Dealing damage
concentration,
does
however.
break concentration on it. So yeah, you do need to take a concentration check. Yeah, no, it says direct damage. Let's see. The invisibility special states the spell ends and the target attacks or casts a spell. If you make an attack roll, yep. So indirect damage, yes, so could do that too. So you will just need to make a concentration check there, Zach. From that.
Yeah.
And then, you are grappled as this thing is grabbing. I just like, just grabbing onto
Shit.
you.
Well,
Now it sees you, and you're just like, ah! Like, and like dumps around. Just like, it's got you by the leg. And you're like, it's got my leg. It's got my fucking leg. And that's the one at the bottom of you trying to like grab you and drag you back down the stairs. Just like a dog with a chew toy. Meanwhile, back
I'm
in the main...
surprised how I apparently only moved 10 feet with my movement. Because based on how this is laid out, this...
Well, you jumping up and moving. Because
Yeah.
jumping takes half your movement and everything. So we'll say, how about you get up to there? Because they have the movement to get to you. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. From the to them there. So you're like on the stairs, being like, ah! Like trying to grab it on the rail as they're dragging you. Just like, oh, fucker! As like you lose concentration. You're like, shit, fuck, shit. Just getting attacked by a dog, like kicking at its face. As this one shouts out in anger that you killed that one. As she goes to, she quickly pulls out a blade and tries to attack Usugar. She's two-handed longsword. I did say short sword, but she pulls out her longsword. 22 to hit you there, Usagi. Randy?
Is the Cindy in the room with us?
Oh, that's Minasawi.
Yeah, it does. I assume a 22 will hit you, right?
Should.
Yeah,
I don't think I have anything.
All of us.
And the second one, only an 8 though, so that one's definitely not going to hit you. But the first one, as she roars out in anger, tries to hit at you, and it's only minimum damage, so 2 slashing. So as she roars out, like the second one you kind of block, but the first one kind of gets you in the into the calf of it. You're like, ah, like kind of roaring back. The table's splintered on you. She's roaring out in anger. But you see that she does turn and points. You see that from her armor is like a kind of a hand crossbow, just like kind of takes a pot shot at Cyclone for throwing the blade. She is going to take a shot from her one shot.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. A 22 there.
That's gonna hit.
9. As a crossbow bolt just hits you in the arm. You're like, ah! You're like, ah! Fuck! As a bolt just like shoots over at you, but you see that it goes and like kind of like the one bolt she had prepared on her arm, and she's just like, shit! And she thought, like, as you're not down, it's just like, fuck, these guys actually are tougher than I thought. Tayun, back over to you as you are getting mauled by some
Alright.
Gotta love multiple combat areas. What are you gonna do there? You're gonna throw a Pokeball of Jack out? Go, Pokey Jack!
No, because I need Jack for something really stupid. I'm going to acrobatics my way out of this grapple.
Yes, you are grappled right now. You can do an acrobatics real quick. Yes, because your speed right now is 0. Unfortunately, is not, as the teeth are just kind of hanging on. DC is 13.
They still have... What? Oh, they...
Yeah, unfortunately, 12 is just short of it.
Man, I feel like you made this guy just to fuck me. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
No, that's literally just how bad hounds do it. They are dogs that grab you and drag you. That's just the sheet. I didn't do nothing. You went up to the tower. What did the dog do? I'm just saying, these dogs are just part of the thing. You just are the worst person for them right now.
man, I'm
But
just
yeah,
gonna
that is-
die this turn then, because they took out 25% of my health. Like,
They did. What? 13 health?
yes, I will.
Well, you can get Jack out to help you. You are just doing, you can put him back in the Pokeball, I'm saying.
I'm
You
gonna
can
throw
punch
Jack
them. You
out.
can still punch them. You can punch them still.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like,
throw
there's nothing-
Jack out. I was really hoping to be able to just escape from this, but...
Well, I'm sorry. They just grappled you. You could have escaped the grapple, but that's the rules. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me for them just being dogs that grapple people. So
normally
do you
it's
want to
a...
throw Jack?
Why do they have like a DC for their grapple escape? It's...
That's just how every
That's-
grapple is.
That
That's
is
the most
literally
basic
how the
grapple.
majority of stat blocks.
That's
in
how
D&D
monster stats work. If they bite you and you're medium or small, you're grappled.
Hey, well, I'm throwing Jack out. I don't know why no one's put him out yet, but
Well, where are you throwing him? Because you have the box. I don't say where's he
just
dropping
tossing
him,
him
like, right
down. Why would I like lob him away?
You
Like,
could lob him up and he just immediately falls out and lands on the guy grappling you.
well, fine, I'll do that then.
Sure. So you throw it as Jack. You see the thing opens up and yeah, you just open it up and instinctively, Jack, you have like your weight and everything pins this thing down there. Jack, roll me.
Surprise,
Roll me.
motherfucker.
Surprise, but roll me just flat damage as you are no longer grappled. As the thing on you suddenly has a full-plated paladin pile down on top of him. So just roll like your damage attack, like you'd be doing a sword attack, Jack, as your body has hit this thing and pinned it off him. Cool. 7 slashing damage. As this thing just like screeches out and falls down as Jack is just like, get some! Jack attack! Ah!
Jack.
But you still have your movement now, as this one is still not on you. That one was kind of clambering up by you. This one had you grappled, like trying to pull you down the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to keep moving there, Tyler? You do have your movement then.
I'm not gonna leave Jack behind now, though. So
Jack could probably take these things, you know. He's got armor, but you know, two of
Honestly,
you
it's
on
probably
two.
better if you leave for a little bit. I'll be fine.
They seem to keep their attention on Jack as this one is like clambered in top of him right now, just like. Yeah. 'Cause they
also,
can
my
really-
escape plan involved using your body. So
I understand that, but you have
We
to
can
be
do it
alive
after we
to
kill
do
these
that.
guys.
yeah, I'm going to start punching now.
Okay, gotta punch the
That's
one
also
that's
fun.
not. Yeah, you could start punching. The plan is in the
punching
works.
time.
Okay, it's punching time.
So don't forget my box.
We,
Yeah,
hon, we
the
literally
box
just, yeah.
The box is like clambered right there. It's perfectly fine. It just suddenly became full size, so now there's a trunk right there.
Isn't the trunk sentient and can it help us in the combat?
If you tell it to.
Do it,
You don't have
trunk
to finish
box.
their point.
Box, help!
That's a
As you're like,
fair
Trunky,
point.
we need you. As he's like, oh yeah.
Alright.
And suddenly he's
Oh,
Trunks
yeah.
from DBZ, dude.
Fuck.
Crooky's trunks down.
Jeez, Zach, I'm trying to throw you a bone here. Golly. Here we go, toy chest. Go. But he's like about that big. He's a big boy. Yeah, 18 will definitely hit him.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, oh yeah, 18 is definitely gonna hit. As you just punch this one.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I'm going to assume my bonus action was Fiend Jack, so
Yeah, throwing Jack is the Pokeball, so you don't have
no bonus action.
No
punch.
bonus, unfortunately. Here, I gotta move that down for some reason. It's not letting me click on that because I'm like in you. So that's 13. Oh no, yeah, 13 damage. Pretty good. This thing is looking pretty battered from that. Just like it's rattled from that. Just like reeling back as you just sucker punch it in the face. Its ugly nose bat face. Cool. And yeah, your move. You do still have your movement too if you want, because you're no longer grappled or anything. And you see the trunk is just like, rah, rah, rah. It looks angry, like it wants to start eating things.
The luggage is vulnerable to fire, and then it says can attempt a bite or slam on an enemy at 1d8 piercing or slashing damage.
I'm gonna move over there.
Not bad.
Oops, sorry.
I did get the move off before you moved.
Okay,
that
perfect,
ball,
perfect.
so-
Usagi, yeah, go ahead. Usagi, you trying to knock the block off this bitch? She cut your leg like a bitch. Ah, you bitch. It will be disadvantage, I think, on your next D20 thing though, from your grade thing, right?
That was during that. That was during that attack.
That makes sense. Yeah, right. It was your next D check, right? Okay.
And that one, the gray balance is already gone, but I
Yeah, it's all
can't use
good.
it again until long rest.
Right. Got it. So yeah, I assume you're
I
just going
will.
swinging. She is
Yeah,
not backing
I'm
down. She is a fierce-looking warrior. She's like, like swiping her sword at you.
Yeah, I am going to claw at her. Use my cursed claws. 23.
will definitely hit, yeah, for sure. It gets through her armor. She is wearing like splint armor. It's pretty good armor. But yeah, just you claw her across the chest.
12 damage.
Cool. Yeah.
And
You
then
have,
I use my and then for the bonus attack,
Gonna try and
I
grapple
think
her.
it's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple her.
Okay, so she's just gonna do opposed strength on you. She's gonna do some athletics.
And
She
then what
got
do I
11.
roll?
You would do it'd be athletics, or no, it'd be athletics. Yeah, it's athletics because she's trying to just fight you. So yeah,
Team.
and yeah, you would do it with advantage anyway because you're twice her size basically right now. So yeah, as you like claw her, you just your other arm just as you pick her up, she's just like you're like kind of got a hole in a grip as she's just like kind of in your hand as you got one hand as you're clawing her, but you're lifting her up into the air. She's just swiping this blade at you, but she's lifted up into the air. Cool.
All right, and then I do Curse Claw for the extra attack with my free hand, while my other hand is
So now you're
basically holding her
in the
throat
face
and
now.
holding her against the wall.
Yeah, you're just picking her up and holding her wall and just punching her face with
Now,
the
do I roll that with advantage or not advantage since I'm pinning her against the wall?
Let's see, grappled. I don't think grapple gets you with advantage. Even advantage. Let me check real quick. Does it want to go to the grappler feed? No, it will just be still straight, but she is grappled in your grip right now, so her speed's 0 right now.
How do I turn off the advantage thing?
I think it's
Do I
in
right-click it?
No, it should ask query when you roll it, I think.
You do.
It doesn't.
You
doesn't
have to. You have to set it in your settings.
It's in the gear thing, I think, on your sheet. Yeah, it should be in like the gear.
At the top left where there's that gear icon, click it, and then there's one that says roll cues. You can set it from always roll advantage to advantage toggle, and then from there you three new buttons will appear on your character sheet that say advantage, normal, or disadvantage.
And where do I click that?
I'm on your settings.
Yeah.
And here.
Where did you click the gear right next to your spells button?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, right underneath that, there's one that says roll queries.
Query or whatever. Yeah.
You open up that list and set it to advantage toggle.
I did not see that.
All right. Do you want me to just do it? Let's see.
It's right there, right next to the gear button you press to get to this page, hon.
I clicked that, and then I have character sheet
There you go.
type.
Right here where it says PC, always roll advantage, query advantage. There.
Okay, so there.
There.
Yeah, now you'll
Now
have
you have
three
to just
buttons.
close.
Yeah, now you'll have 3 buttons that you can set to advantage or disadvantage or normal when you
Right.
go.
Now, how do I close that thing?
You just close the
Yeah, you just go back. You just go back to the core page.
to your normal sheet. Yep. And now it should query if you have advantage or not. This is gonna be just a normal roll. But you got her speed down as you're holding her right now. She is like in your grip. As you're just kind of rolling up another haymaker just to bonk her. A 17, if it meets, it beats. 17 will meet. This time you're just like kind of mashing her against the wall there too. Just like, ah! She is not giving up. She is like furiously attacking you. Just like, ah! Meanwhile, Jack, you're out of the Pokeball. You can breathe. You can fight.
Yeah, I can breathe.
Well, he can't
if I needed to, but I don't.
We will have the trunk attack you at the same time. So the trunk's gonna go like, ah, ah. Because he's, as Zach does it, and he just like turns, he nods to you, Jack, and he's just like, going for the one by the stairs.
Go.
So it's like, you said it has a slam attack there. It's an animated.
Slam or slashing? It's it. You put it in the
Yeah, I put it in.
in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, It's an animated trunk,
Yeah.
right? Okay, I'll just have it as like an animated object, basically. It's a large trunk though, so. Okay, yeah. So I'll just roll as the
A
object.
bite or slam.
Bite or slam, got it. So I'll just
Yeah,
have it.
1d8
I'll just say
piercing
it's
or
a six-
slashing.
Yeah, I'll just roll. I'll just say it's like an animated one. That will just hit with a 13. Actually, he just hits as it's a D. I said it was a D10, right? Oh, it's a large.
It's
Trunk,
gonna be
right?
1d8. It's 1d8 of piercing or slashing
1d8
damage,
piercing.
depending on
Okay,
which
cool.
one it does.
He does
guess.
6 this one. So as Zag, you punch this one, you see the trunk. You say, "Get him, Trunky!" And he's just like, "Arr, arr." He just immediately latches onto this one, and he's just instinctively just chomping down on it. As you don't see there's any teeth or anything, but it's just like the force of the lid is just hitting this thing, just like kong kong kong, like a trunk, just trying to close on it. It's
You're
hilarious.
gonna outdog the dog.
He's out. He's got the dog in him. That's
Yeah,
what he is.
He does. It's in his mouth right now.
Yeah, he's doing well as this thing's screeching, trying not to resist getting closed up on, but it's just, but it's not like really biting it. It's just the force of drawers going like bam, 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 like the lid hitting it. But Jack, as you're like, wow, that guy's got it handled. This thing's getting fucked over by him. But yeah, you are up as this bat is like kind of clambered up onto its haunches. Oh yeah, 18 will definitely hit this little bat.
I'm gonna use a first level divine smite to
God
fucking
damn!
nuke this man.
Oh my god, hard using
tell
a
you what.
smite, you know that shit's being real.
Yeah, as you just like, as you stab this, and you like, die, foul spawn, and just like,
Harry.
the first thing does, the blade gets in for a second, just like, and then, as it ignites in a fire, it just immediately burns away as it curls up like its legs, Resident Evil Twitcher out, and then just like kind of shrinks back in itself.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
I got you, Trunky! As it just like, blah.
stab again
21 will definitely hit it.
with another first level.
You doing a
smite.
smite on this fucker? God damn.
Yeah.
I would say you don't need the smite on this one. I'll tell you that. So I'll save you on that one because this thing's the truck actually did quite a bit of damage on him. So
Its
So we
name
can-
is Lug, by the way.
yes, lug the trunk.
Good job, Lug.
As you say, you're like move lug, and it goes blah, spits it out. You're just instinctively just cool ass Link jump up, slash down as thing just like shing, just like slashes this one in half, and 2 torso halves just splatter onto the ground. Just so that combat's over there, and meanwhile back over here. It's Kaisha. Yeah, although Usugi's got a grip, you can get a line of shot on that thing. It's just like, Thraylin. Usugi's like instinctively crushing her like her ribs in her grip.
Yeah, I'll just line
Oh
up
boy,
a
here
shot,
we go,
do
Black.
another steady aim, and go. You know, I was really trying to handle everything peacefully. I don't know why you didn't just let me. This is on you. And that's
will
feast
on you.
and our proficiency bonus, we are level, so
Yeah,
it should be
we'll-
+3. So
Should
I've
still
got
be +3.
+5,
You guys should-
+3.
Yes,
I
I
think
actually have you right
that's
here. It's
8,
yeah,
so that's a
+8, yeah.
17 to hit.
17 will
rolled a
meet,
9.
so that will just hit.
It's cocked, it fell off of the thing I'm rolling onto.
Sure.
Wow. So that's a 7 + 5 + 5, 17, and then
17.
plus 2 more ones, 19 points of damage.
Oh, good hit,
That's
but
a bit of
she is
damage.
barely up. As you blast it, she's like, lady.
Could you do me a favor and let me know what my snake eyes is on my
Yes.
feature? Because I did just get snake eyes.
That is, you have it under your. Is it under your sneak attack or is it?
No, it's
Fake
got
Amber?
its own named feature.
Yeah, it's not fake, but not moment of remembrance.
They are
Hexslinger.
in
There you go.
order.
Hexslinger. There you go. There you go. Snake Eyes. On the target's next turn, can do the following: action or bonus action. If it targets you or your allies, it takes 2d6 your ally. So if it doesn't attack you, it takes 2d6 psychic damage. Got it.
Damn.
So you're gonna use one of your Hexslinger ones because I'll make mark down.
Yeah,
one of them.
sure, that's fun. Actually, no, if you... Does she look weak?
She's on death's door after that blast.
I'm not-
As the
I'm not
blast
gonna
goes
waste
through,
this
she's like,
Kaisha. Cyclone
Yeah, she
comes
wouldn't.
after me. I'm sure Cyclone can handle
yeah,
this.
yeah. You look at it and you're like, as she coughs and she's just like, oh, you have tasted her bounty, and you will crave it. Ah. But yeah,
So I'm gonna walk up to her and use shocking grasp.
she's like up on the thing, but her legs are dangling down, and she is wearing splint metal, so this does have metal on it, so it will be able to damage.
Oops, I forgot to roll the.
25 on definitely hit. We'll say
Don't go with
it's,
the light.
we'll say it's a 12 damage.
Like, what
As she looks at you, she's like, as she sees that you're kind of like in this like way energetic move, and she's just like, it has already begun. Ah! And just like, like raiding her to death. You do the Mortal Kombat finisher from Raiden, and yeah, they're very much dead. As she sees you as you're doing it and smiles at you as you take her life, but you feel way jazzed up. You feel like you took like 10 5-better energy drinks right now. You're just like, hamana, 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 hamana.
Oh, that hurts my
Take
head.
5
I'm
hours
usually
to get energy
yes,
for bits
because
an hour.
that hurts my eyes.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Hey, Raider.
Raiders.
Welcome on in. What were you streaming? We are in the middle of a D&D campaign, so I won't be able to respond too much.
Yeah,
'Cause
but they had just killed everybody. Yay!
Thank you
Everyone
for giving a shout out,
yay.
Kenzie.
But yeah, the combat is over for both sides. Cyclone, you are feeling way too energetic and your heart is beating a mile a minute right now. You don't know what's going on, but something's affecting you right now.
Do I get any buff from it?
Before.
Or am I just
From-
feeling it?
Right now, you're feeling a rush, but it's addicting.
Okay.
Like you feel something's really addictive about the blood. You're just like,
Yeah, feel it.
oh yeah, do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? Like you feel like you did a bump of coke right now. You're just like, oh yeah, like, feel
Now, before
good.
my giant form goes away, I want to pick up these two
Yeah, she's
and
fried.
toss them in
one's
this
got a-
fire.
Oh yeah, I
You
take
got
my
it.
stuff by the way. On the way over.
Did you want to grab the keys off of her? I assume. She's got a set of
I'll-
keys
I'll
on
let-
guard. Any armor and stuff you want to take off them because they got shit on them.
If people want the armor.
Yeah, I mean it's split mail. You could just rip it off her. That's
Careful.
I rip all the stuff that belongs off them, and then I just toss them in the fire.
Jesus fucking Christ! Are we the baddest guys? So you get a set of guard keys. You get a splint mail, a long sword, and a short sword. And from this dude, he seems to, as you pick him up, his head is clearly a vampire face that has a big hole in it right now. Yeah, he's got a whole like cool Nosferatu looking face. But yeah, you just immediately go like ugh, and just immediately throw his body. It's funny because it's not a big fire, so you have to kind of stuff him in, and he's starting to smolder, so you kind of have to almost Peter Griffin with the frog kind of and kind of smush him in there
Can I pick up Cyclone's knife?
Oh yeah, it's in the wall right by her.
Prestidigitate it off and give it back to her,
Yeah, it's right
I'm
there,
just
but
saying-
with a quick flick in the wrist, and it's all clean.
and just say, "Nice shot."
Thanks. Who do I have to throw it at next?
Yeah,
Maybe stick
Like-
to the magic. I'm not sure you're
Alright,
getting
well,
it like that off today.
No, I feel like I could.
feeling good. I feel like I had a coffee at 2. I'm good. Yeah.
Maybe also don't drink vampire blood.
Ah,
You think that's a dumb idea, Cyclone? You want more. You are feeling good. You know what's better? More Red Bull. That'll solve this. Yeah.
I'll have cardiac arrest.
Yeah, and like as you're finishing stuff up, you'd eventually deflate there. But yeah, you do have the you see the
Deflate is a
door.
crazy word to describe that.
I hand the keys to Kinsey. I don't remember what your character's name
Cyclone.
is. Cyclone.
I don't know
I
how
hand
to
it to
change
Cyclone.
my name in the Roll20.
Oh, here I could change it. What do you want it to be? I have
Wait,
Aeron
can I-
Cyclone.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
just
you
go
should
to
be
your
able to-
settings
just
and your
that.
display name is.
Wait. Persona- Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Oh
And what
my
was
god.
what was that last piece? What was the armor called?
Splint mail.
It's Splint Mail. Splint Mail.
What?
It's pretty good. Good quality. Like it's definitely like
Alright,
loose
thank
plates
you
and
for
stuff
the
around like
read.
leather armor.
Okay.
Thank you for the
I added those to my inventory. I added the short sword, long sword,
Have a
and
good day.
split smell.
Splint Mail.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I muted myself.
I added
on
those all to
Discord
my
so I don't
inventory, and
interrupt
we'll-
them.
Once
Well,
we're done
I
here, we can
appreciate
distribute
you.
it on whoever wants to
you
use
go
it.
take care of yourself. Thank you for entrusting your community with me. I'll make sure
But
they
I
are
put it in my
properly
bag.
entertained. For anyone wondering,
I was gonna say
Mario,
like you could
this
just smolder it up, but you know.
the goblin.
But I hope they-
not
I
too
hope they
far
enjoy their
on the
fire.
reactive list is our DM.
Even though they're
Wait,
dead.
no, they-
If they will.
It's
I'm playing a
funny because it's not a
monk.
big thing, but you just like are crunching bone and
he's
just like,
playing
all
a
right, like kind of
barbarian.
folding them in. Like, oh, they're not gonna fit. So instinctively, just kind of fold
Kenzie
both
is
bodies together like a
playing a
sandwich and just stuff it in
sorcerer.
there, and then they immediately catch. You're like, oh, that's just gross. And then you just see bone and everything. The body of the cleric guy, he immediately like goes up like ashes. Woof. Like a body should not be that flammable. The other one was just a person's body smoldering away now.
And then as I walk away from them, it's like, should have just gave me more food like I asked. Instead of pulling a sword on me.
Pull a sword on me, I throw a knife at your friend, bitch. They-
Pull a sword at me and him actively, visibly transform in a way that implies he's about to attack us.
He's about to try and feed. Yeah, I mean, any normal person, if a blade vampire shows out of nowhere, you're gonna throw a knife at him. You're like,
Yeah,
"Nah."
yeah.
It's frontal cortex.
and then literally gets a knife at a full
And a table,
lab
and then
table
a
crushed
gun
him
bolt
against
in
him.
through his head. Yeah.
I mean,
I had a
think
bad day.
that I quite masterfully negotiated that zone of truth, and then they attacked us anyway without me getting
Yeah.
to roll anything.
With no
so-
legal ramifications. But yeah,
What's
so
that?
pan over there as you're
Justify
finishing that
that.
up. Tyun and Jack, you are up on there. Get a little description since you can do it. You do see that. Sorry, I'm in the area that this is.
Well,
Yeah, that you do see that this is like kind of as you run up the stairs and everything, you see that this is the top part of the bell tower. It seems to ascend up and it keeps going up there. As you see, like it goes up and eventually you do see at the top of the stairs is a trapdoor, but it looks like it is the 2-story of the Spellfree. So yeah, it's about 2 stories above it. So yeah.
All right, Jack. Quick update. Might have alerted the church guards. Things on high alert. Apparently they're on some sort of lockdown, but I might know a way for us to get out that might be a tiny bit dangerous.
Danger. I
You see-
like danger.
You see Lug is going like like kind of instinctively just watching the conversation go back and forth. It's of you like a good boy. He's just going whoop,
Slug is the best boy.
whoop, whoop.
And I cannot guarantee it doesn't come at a bit of a bodily harm from you.
That's perfectly fine.
Wait a minute. So you're saying I get to kill undead creatures and I get to do it cool? You son of a bitch, I'm in. Like Jack's already getting back in the Lug. Say less,
You
Fred.
had
Say
me
less.
killing undead creatures.
Yep, because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you-
make my way up.
Yeah, looking at these things, by the way, Jack, these aren't undead. These are definitely monstrosities. But they are clearly bound by something undead. You're looking at him. You're like,
Had me at murder.
mm.
that is all.
You don't like them. They're definitely unnatural creatures. These things are abominations.
You gonna think anything of demonic origin is just like evil? God, I see how it is.
Yes.
No, these are monstrosities, which means typically they have magical origins, such
They're
as
magical
a wizard
origins, such a
fusing
wizard
together
or
weirdly.
devils or shit. Yeah, this is like somebody fused a fucking like Rottweiler with a big old bat. Like, ew. Gross.
The joke is that I'm fiend in origin.
I know. And Jack's like, yeah, but you're also good kind of evil that is pointed towards for good things. Duh. But you're clearly evil.
You're evil, but you're not evil.
You're on the fine line of good and evil. You're like neutral right now.
Now if you start killing
You know,
innocents, I will have to kill you.
There's another type of people that say that you're one of the good ones.
You know what they say? You're only good if you survive. Hooray! Wait, what? Hey, yo, that's
I'm
some
joking.
terrible reasoning.
But yeah, I assume Jack gets back into Lug.
Yeah, as Lug is almost instinctively like you kind of there. He just goes like the full thing, and you get in there, and once again shrinks back down. And Jack, you are in the lug sack as. You see, it's a little bigger, like it's still that small size, but for some reason the inside's a little more comfortable for you, Jack. Like he is making it accommodating for your size specifically, since you seem to be in more often. He seems to be grown akin to you. So it's not like the tight packed like thing. It's like still the outside small, but he's still kind of straining to keep his insides comfortable for you. So like you can actually kind of like sit up or move around in there. Like, oh, he's being a good boy.
Very good boy.
Luck is good boy.
So you want to climb up to the very, very top there,
Yep.
Tyone?
I assume this ladder leads to over here.
It
Based
does
on-
lead to over there, yes.
Context
Yeah, as you-
clues.
Why, yes it is. As you see, you are in what looks to be a watchway. You step through a trapdoor onto a wooden platform clumsily fastened to the stone supports. Above, 4 pillars converge into arches, forming a dome of the bell tower. At the center, a massive silver bell sways gently in the rim, its pole rope tied to a pillar. From its height, Wickermore Hollow stretches before you. From the shores of the Moonsong Lake to the distant lights of Wickermore Village, the gravity of the monastery's influence is clear as it spreads its faith across the land. Braziers flicker here, shred an ominous red and orange light through the space. Hundreds of bats roost in the rafters overhead, cast an eerie shadow which seems to writhe and dance in fire. The faint smell of sulfur on the hot air passes through the flame.
Yeah.
So you see that it is like right now the bats, a few bats are stirring, but there are maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 swarms of bats all in here, but they are all not anything. But there is a big old bell right there, and these braziers right around it.
Say up to the bats in bat, obviously, because but bats do carry the plague. They are
They
plague.
do. Yes, they are.
I
They do.
simply
Yes.
say, don't mind me, just making my way through here.
As they go, someone at the bell. Doesn't look like father. It's not nighttime. Sleepy. As they're just like kind of all like, yeah. The bats are sleeping. They're like, because it's still kind of midnight. It's
Yeah.
not super nighttime for them. They're just like, oh, no, we're good.
Anything else in
Probably
this
still
one?
look
Any
like that.
like arcane sigils of the like?
You see these braziers and the large bell, but you can't really see behind the other side of the bell.
I'm also gonna check in the bell because I'm small enough that I could just like crawl under it to see if there's anything in there.
It
Tally's
is just
entire
a.
computer crash. She says she
Yeah. What's in the bell? Wow.
I mean, what if there was like arcane sigils on the inside of it?
Yeah. Yeah. Looking. Roll an investigation.
Okay.
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 God damn.
I mean, you're kind of like, it's hanging up, but you're small enough you kind of slide under. Because it's low hanging, because it'd be like,
Yeah.
for a bell. But it's still, it's like, oh, I'm going to walk into the Liberty Bell and see, kind of. Like, it's a big bell. Yeah, as you, like, kind of go in there, you don't really see much and everything. But as you kind of, like, slide out, you kind of aren't really paying much attention. But you kind of bump into the feet of a person that bumps and he's like, well, you seem to be making quite the ruckus here.
Hi.
Hello, child. Why are you here?
I was just admiring this lovely bell work. I say, like, putting my hand on the bell and, like, casually leaning.
Yeah, you're kind of leaning. It's trying to, like, lean with you. He's like, please don't ring it. As he's like, yes, of course. But I don't remember seeing you here earlier. What is your name, child?
My name's Tyun. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course. I am Father Reneth here. So I suppose you... He's like, so... You do admire the bell, yes?
Yeah.
Excellent. And what are the flames? Do they bring any memories to you?
I mean, no direct memories, no.
Yes. Well, the flames, they bring clarity. From up here, the view is different. As if the world has been cleansed for a brief moment. You'll understand in time.
I mean...
As he's kind of like wander around. He's got a hand on the bell too, just kind of admiring it there too.
I sort of chuckle as he mentions cleansing, because I don't see, like, any of my scars going away, right? My, like, scabs and plague-related stuff, right? Going away.
Roll a perception check. As you're kind of just, like, glancing at your hands and whatnot. You do start to notice that your hands aren't as scarred. As if vitality is coming back to them. As you're kind of looking at them in the flames light. Like, and you don't feel the gnawing pain from the poison anymore. As if it's not quite there.
I sort of chuckle as I notice it. I guess you aren't wrong about the cleansing elements of it.
Yes, it is true. The taint of the darkness is among you. I can sense it even now. Not a choice you made, I suppose.
Not a you could argue willingly, but when the choice is living or...
Yes, we cling to life any way we can, I suppose.
Yeah.
As you see, he looks down at you and kind of like gets down to knees, like, I can tell you're hurting, Tyun. You've lost so much in your life, yes?
Who hasn't lost stuff in their life?
Yes. But you're trying to make a better future for yourself, yes? To break away from past burdens and see things in a new way.
Not for myself, but for those around me.
But what about you, Tyun? What do you want? Don't you want to be like you were before everything happened? Before she died?
I like freeze up as he mentions it. Mentions it. What do you...
The lady knows of your plight. She knows of your sister's death. She speaks to me even now of how your heart forever fractured when she died. And I do feel that I am in the same way when I lost my love.
Do I feel like anyone trying to probe my brain? Because the fact that he's bringing this shit up is raising all kinds of eyebrows.
Roll a religion check.
Okay.
Religion. Something about this area and the flames is resonating with you. Like you feel like parts of your mind are probed, but your mental focus of your monk, training and everything is keeping things at bay. But the outer, painful memories that, like, he's definitely reading your expression, but that little tidbit of information, just for that moment, that brief lapse in it, you thought of her in your head, and you kind of immediately focus it away. But you can tell he thinks back, but you look at your hands again, they are kind of that scarred tissue again, and he says, like, yes. But back then, you really didn't have much of a choice. I want to offer you a choice that it could be a new path for you.
Okay.
Yo, I'm edging it, Kelly. What the fuck are you talking about, Kelly?
What the
fuck? Hey, yo, what?
I think Kelly being and she's using.
You're in light mode? It's
Microsoft
disgusting. Disgusting.
What?
Edging in white mode in 2026?
In this economy, I'm...
Oh my god, that actually
geez.
distracted me enough. I need him to repeat what he said.
As he says, like, I know you weren't offered the choice before, but the lady always wants someone to be known of the choice. You spoke that you wanted to speak to her, yes?
Yes, but...
But what?
Especially if she's kind of ones that would be against the person that put me through the choice I had to make.
Indeed. And I know he doesn't have your best interests at heart, but the lady, if you have it purely in your heart, then true things can open up for you. Things you couldn't even imagine. Things that could make you better and bring things that you want back. All you have to do is ingrain yourself with the Crimson Faithful. You see as he kind of looks out over the outer part, because it is an outer thing. He looks out.
Yeah, I gotta walk over there with him.
He looks and he's like, "Isn't the mist beautiful at night along the lake?"
It sure is a nice view. Probably one of the nicest I've seen in a while.
Sometimes I come up here just to see it all, even in the darkest twilight with the moon hanging above. That mist is there, and I feel for a moment that I am with myself again. Now, I don't know why you snuck in here, but I feel that maybe you were here to be better, Tayun. Just like I am. I was once like you, a lost wretch. But then the lady kept calling me home.
I mean, if you're wanting me to be honest, we came here to make sure that your group here wasn't doing anything nefarious.
Is it nefarious to bring change upon the world? The world is full of darkness.
Change
After all those 6 women down there offered themselves to be beacons of change. Sure, it was at other context, but they saw it in the end that it would be better.
I mean, if you're gonna ask anyone about change, I know better than anyone. And I say just lifting up my skeletal hand. that change isn't always good.
You see, he's like, may I? Kind of holds out his hand to just see your skeletal hand.
Sure.
And as he kind of touches it, you see his sword kind of does like a glow. And you see the flesh just start to form back from fingertip from his hand. Like the blood coalescing around as flesh comes around as it is your hand again.
Molly, I'm gonna message you something that might change what's going on here.
Well, it's
But
more of like for
this-
the scene, but it's not really like that, yeah. It's not real, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
that.
the
It's
skeletal
not
arm.
accurate.
The skeletal arm isn't hers in the first place. Technically.
Yeah, but flesh that wasn't there is there. Yes, but you feel like it shouldn't be there, but it feels like it's there as long as you hold his hand. But it's not there. You know it's not there. It's never been there. But it feels so real. And you see he's just got nothing but love in his eyes as he looks at you and he's like, now wouldn't that be better? To be whole. To have a piece of her with you.
I appreciate the sentiment, and based on... I do have to question the friends that tried to stop me from coming up here. Well...
As you see, he pulls his hand back, and your hand is just like it was, a trick. It's always a trick. He's just another liar, Tyone. It could never be back as it was. Because it never was like that.
Oh, I know.
But as you're just like, open for a second, as he looks, he's like, I know there's no single path. That the Crimson Roads calls to those who are ready for her voice. And we're all tested in different ways. As he kind of just was like walking around, he kind of just sadly looks at the bell. I thought you would be so open to this. I guess you're not ready. I guess that change needs to happen.
This is only... first off, this is my first time really getting to chat with you.
I can see you aren't open. You aren't accepting. You have lingering doubt, yes, but your resolve is not what it should be. You are like a kite in the wind, blowing this way and that. I thought I could entreat you to be better, but I guess that's wrong. I think you would enjoy this sight. As he kind of points out to the courtyard.
What is he pointing at?
He's pointing to like the down there because you're overhanging everything. You can see down to the center of the courtyard because it's overhanging everything. You can see this is a massive bell tower that you kind of ran up. As he points and he's like, since you weren't so open to change, you'll have to see how change is done. And he kind of like, as you see, he kind of points out his finger and this like signal, this like kind of streak of fire comes from his hand. And you see down below the wood piling of that. And now you kind of notice, like, since you were so looking out there, there's a crowd of people out there as the pyre is ignited. As the people begin to scream as fire comes from there. He says, their deaths will be on your hand now, Tyone.
I'm pretty... You know, he said the same thing about theirs. And with that, I'm stabbing him with my tail.
Cool. I'm dead. It just goes down.
Oh, is he just an illusion?
No, you go to stab him.
Okay.
I was just making the joke that
Yeah, you and me.
imagine that he wasn't tough at all. He just And just dies immediately. What the fuck?
Just
That was
talking bad
it?
shit.
We've been over
Fucking
this,
mad
man.
shit, you a bitch.
You are only our only window into this world. So sometimes when you make a joke,
Yeah.
we cannot know if it's
I
a
know.
joke or not.
I was just making the joke. Just that was a joke. He is definitely not gonna die from one immediate hit. I will tell you that. But
Not
it'd be
when I'm done with
hilarious Not when you're done with him.
He's not gonna die from one hit when you're done.
When
You're
you're
gonna
done with
make
him, what
me
the
suffer.
fuck?
See,
What?
see, think about what you just
Fuck,
said.
that's what I did.
Kenzie, do not make our boss fight tougher, Kenzie.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
he's like a
is
dog.
anyone gonna answer at the 15 hits?
That is what I'm trying to check. Sorry, give me a sec. I just literally had
Okay.
this thing open, and I'm like, God damn it! What did I
For legal reasons, for the DM, that was a joke.
do with it?
I don't think I can actually one-shot him. I don't actually think that.
No, I probably not. I would
You
oh,
can
he's
never
in-
know
he's in
for
there.
certain what I can do, though.
Where the fuck did I put his thing? Sorry, folks. I literally had it open, then I clicked it around to have a monologue. Sorry.
I'm afraid I'm upset that this dude just wanted to go to violence. I was having fun with this like back and forth of like philosophical.
Philosophical debate.
Yeah.
You kind of let out a hard line and stabbed him. That was kind of sick.
Yeah, that was kind of baller. That was main character vibe. Yeah,
That was
Yeah.
kind of aura.
Yeah.
He is the father.
Almost as aura as me chiseling a guy's head through with a knife.
Yeah, that is pretty metal. I'll give you that. That was pretty metal.
I thought you were gonna end it with just
there,
almost
the
as
crit-
aura as me. Which, to be
What?
fair,
What?
would be how
What is
Taisha does it.
Yeah, that's true.
Almost
That's
as aura as me. Taisha, the most
Oh no,
aura person who ever exists.
right now, Cyclone would be like that. Gas would be vampire blood. She fully believes that she can, like, do that again.
Alright, did you find the sheet there?
Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't know why I have. Why is my World 20 just being a bitch? Okay. 15 will not hit him.
Okay.
As you see, you hit him, and you think that he's wearing like these like this like kind of robes and everything like that. But as you see like your scorpion tail pull back, he is wearing like heavy half plate metal, and he's just like, my turn. And he goes to swing this sword at you. He's just like, he looks like he's not trying to hit you, but he looks like he's trying to just knock you out the tower.
Okay.
Kaisha? No, that's not. That's Kaisha. Bathound? Oh.
Bro is still looking.
Bruh. I literally closed out of when I moved. I'm like, bro, what am I doing? There we go. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be more of like he's hitting you with the not trying to stab you. He's trying to just make a dramatic thing of knocking you out of the tower. Just kind of no.
I mean, if there's anyone in a party to knock out of a tower, it's...
I know, right? He's the one to do it. I'll say that. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
All right. Second attack. Does a 20 hit you?
Yep.
As he hits you, but he's just gonna do it as a push. As he just goes, and you fall. And
Don't I gain
yeah.
acrobatics to make sure I don't fall?
Well, he's shoving you basically 10 feet. So like you can like do it as it's like a quick thing, and it's like a window there, but there's ledges that you could easily grab onto. So roll an acrobatics as you catch onto that. He just basically just knocked you out the window real quick.
Oh,
but
thank God it's
instinctive-
not in that one.
Oh, yeah, I know. Instinctively, you do grab onto one of the like ledges out there as the bats, and you
I
just
mean,
and
Maya, the thing is, isn't it just like a standard rule that like if someone's about to like fall off a ledge, they get like an acrobatics to like stop?
it's not a Wile E. Coyote. I mean, no, he shoved you, but you just get grabbed onto like the ledge, basically.
Okay.
Let's see. Now, let's see. Action, athletics. Let's see. Limitation of win the contest. Either push them 5 feet. Okay. Oh yeah. So you have shoved you. Basically, you are grappled in him. Basically, lean on the edge, and he just is like, he's like Tayun. Surrender now, or I will kill you and drink your blood. Your god has no power here, and you know it. Yeah, and on that climactic contact, as he's holding the blade up to you, we will pan down over to over there. As you guys, I assume, have opened the door, right? Then like are out,
Yeah.
at least open the door. You see that there is a streak of light, and then this whole thing is a light. As you are
Wait,
gonna
who has
have...
the gun? Is it me? Did I give it to someone?
You got the gun.
I have the gun.
Yeah, he said.
You got the water gun.
Okay, I have the water gun.
Oh, right, that. Wait, what? The gun? Oh, right, the gun.
The gun. Sorry, I just
Where's
gotta
my
put
water
out.
gun?
I just gotta put out a few people. Don't worry about it.
Can I,
Yeah, where the
I
hell
can
did these
fly.
people come from?
I could fly. I could fly, you idiot.
So when I go out here, I wanna be stealthy.
I would also like to be stealthy.
Yeah, they seem to be eagerly chanting as
Opera
these 6
decided-
people that
Opera
were
decided
out
to
there.
open itself and unlag it again.
God damn it, Opera.
It's just dying. It's dying.
What, is the courtyard open to the open air?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You saw the streak of fire come out there, and there is.
Dude, I'm freaking flying up as far as I can to still reach it with my water gun.
Yeah.
It's like a 10-foot stream. I think I remember I said right.
No, it says 45 feet.
45-foot cone, right? That's it.
Um,
I still gotta add
Can
more
we
people, by
stealthy?
the way. Yeah, you all need to roll
Okay,
a stealth
I'll
check.
wait.
Sorry, I need to make this not as opaque. to
I'm
see all these
stealthing in the air.
Wow! Wow!
I
Kaisha? Okay, Kaisha is stealthy. The two of you are not.
I'm still booking it to the air, dude. What are they gonna do?
I mean, I also rolled low. I just have a good modifier.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you get out there as like you are slinking right there. A cyclone you have taken to the air. As you see these 6 people are burning. You see this one guy kind of pointing as these 2. There are 2 particular people that definitely really notice you immediately. As you see that there are these Quissa creatures. There is a guy commanding what looks to be the beasts. But the courtyard is filled. There's more people on the left side. I haven't copied. There's at least maybe 50 more people. The courtyard and commoners are cheering as they are praying to this thing. As they immediately point out and they see the door open as Serenity has kind of pointed out there. And Cyclone, you have taken to the air immediately and are just like above them. As they're like, there! Non-believers! Doubters of the lady's purifying flame! They wish to stop our holy sacrifice. What do we say to that, men? Kill them! As, they are all pointing to you, and, like, the whole courtyard is looking up at Cyclone and Serenity. They're like, there! Kill them! Burn
How
them!
do they know we wish to stop the holy sacrifice? It could just
Yeah, they're making a
be
lot of
left the
assumptions
room
on
and
our...
Cyclone
Oh,
wanted
they
to
say that there's one
Yeah.
person that says, there! Someone's
Roll
flying up!
some level of insight check or
There we
something
go.
to do this.
There we
man.
go. Very well. How about they point and they say, those 2 there, what are you doing in the sky? As that
Hold
one
on, hold
coming to
on.
points to you, like, what are you doing up in the air, lady?
Oh, just
What's
a
that in your
celebration.
hand? What's that in your hand?
Just some fireworks for the occasion. And then I shoot it at
Hey,
the
hey,
fire.
Houndmaster, are we doing fireworks? No, you idiots.
And she shoots
see-
it whilst
you
they're
see the-
distracted. She said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm flying. I'm not
so
an
you
initiative. I'm
fly,
flying
you're up
over
in the
you.
air. Yeah, you're up in the air. We'll say that you flew up. Where did you want to go in the air? Just point where you guys gonna be. Because I have a lot more
You're,
guys
like,
I need to
literally
fly.
right over the fire.
Yeah.
Like,
Let's wait
as I
for
can.
Mario to copy and paste all these guys in and crash my opera. Well, my
Okay.
edge. Oh,
You're gonna edge. Gonna live on the edge.
Microsoft Edge.
Get a Microsoft. You gotta edge the Microsoft.
let's
not
wait
say you
for
were on the
Mario
edge.
to
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's wait for Mario to put all the enemies in, and then we can put out this fire immediately because it gave us a thing to do there.
Oh yeah, Cyclone, now that you're like hovering in the air, you would be able to see me over at the bell tower hanging on for dear
Oh,
life.
as it's literally the scene from
That's my
from,
next
no-
destination.
So it's literally
Great, now I got
Nostradamus with Quasimodo and Count Frollo up in the tower, as you're just like, oh, look down below you, Tyone. France burns at my day.
I do think that means, from what Mario just said, you actually pull him down and he lands in the fire.
Yeah, it's true. Or he could hang on to a gargoyle and then fall to his death, as very Disney-like that is. So
Yeah, like I said, lands in the fire. He falls into fire.
yeah, nothing bad ever falls when the bad guy falls in the fire, right?
I might have just had a very funny idea as well.
I had a very funny idea too. High on vampire blood. Cyclone's gonna do some crazy shit.
Yeah, Cyclone's jonesing out. But yeah, let me just I'll just move them all kind of. I'll just mash them in. I'm not.
I have one question before we get to my turn on whenever this massive turn order probably will be. Do you
Yes.
trust me?
What?
Yes?
You heard what I said.
Do you trust me? I can show. But yes. So yeah. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Are you gonna throw the fucking crowd?
No, I got a plan. I got a plan. Just
Okay.
trust.
Okay, so yeah, you immediately spray down there, Cyclone. You spray that
Yeah.
shit down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
should cover everything.
Yep. Cool. I suppose you pull. Yeah, you spray it on there, and immediately it is just. It's almost like just a quick jet of like a gun. It kind of pushes you back up in the air for a second, but you flutter like to right yourself. But it is a surprisingly cold stream of this. You think ice, but it's foam. It's like icy cold foam as the people that were starting to smolder a little bit. They were just like immediately.
I am the
'cause
fire brigade.
yeah, it is immediately out, and they all point up and they say, "Fucking get her!" They point, and they're just like, "Uh oh."
What I'm gonna do next is I'm booking it towards
No,
Tyone.
don't worry about me. Don't
With
worry
a-
about me.
No, I'm not going for you. I'm not going for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, but
going past Tyone with a shocking grass ready.
oh, cool. But yeah, with that, let's take a quick 5-minute break so I can go to the bathroom.
Okay,
and then
yeah.
I can fix the board and everything. and all that
Should
when I
we
come
all
back,
roll
okay?
for initiative before we end?
Yes, let's get initiative for everybody. Let me just get the tracker out real quick.
While Cyclone was doing this, could I have snuck further before the initiative is
Yeah,
actually
roll
rolled, so I'm not just
roll
by this tool?
roll a d6, and I'll say that's how many extra feet you did. If not, we
Am
can
I
do at
gonna be
least a
able to
movement.
do my shocking
I mean,
grass?
extra feet, like,
Yeah,
she
it'll
flew
be your
up,
movement
went
plus
over,
extra
there
feet.
was a whole conversation and
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be your movement plus an extra whatever. So if it's a 1, it's an extra 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so you get an extra 30 feet.
movement.
Hey,
Yeah, you double your movement basically.
Ken's,
And Serenity, you can get a movement as well for you where you want to go.
Yeah, I moved right here.
Kenzie, if I could could I ask you use that one trait of yours?
Yeah. I will. Wait, I think I can actually do an extra person now. Hold on, read it.
Oh shit! But yeah, I'll let you do that. Then we're gonna take a bathroom break. I'll come
Yes,
back. I'll
I
get
can
the
do
board
that.
actually how it's supposed to be,
Okay.
and then we'll have
I'm
you guys place
trying-
where you want. Okay?
I'm trying to figure out how this map would actually looks for me to figure out where I want to move.
Sure.
Also, Callie, did you do your? Wait, are you doing initiative? Your stealth. So
Ah, damn.
I will be doing initiative, but I'm trying to figure out where I want to move
Okay.
first. I just said out loud,
Well-
I think.
I get behind me if you want.
I mean,
Nope.
Away,
because,
away, people don't
the thing is-
attack you.
The thing is, I actually have a shit ton of movement if I want to have a shit ton of movement, and going just slightly over there isn't the funniest option. And I like doing funny things.
Callie, if you want, you can re-roll yours. Try and get higher. I don't know if you will, but I mean, I got 3. So
I mean,
Oh,
I
wait.
can try.
yeah.
You might want to offer it to Tayun instead, because
No, I
my
already
18
did. 'cause
I
they were
did.
really-
I got a +4
Fire.
because of it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Tayun and Jack were the other 2. You're the final one.
Sure.
Zach got a +4. I fucking tripled my initiative.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can give it a
gonna
shot.
take the
I do not
break
get
as
that.
well, so be right back.
Okay.
Dude, I can't wait to do a grasping shock to the big boss's face and then 1v1 him.
Damn.
Dude,
I'm
I'm not
trying
1v1.
Figure out where I'd be able. Where exactly is this bell tower on this map? I cannot tell.
I assume it's like,
I see
how do I ping? Top right. I think. Why can't I just suddenly not ping? What the hell?
It's
It's where Tayun is, I think.
Up here? That's outside the wall.
So we are
Well-
outside the map.
Yeah, they're like up above outside the map.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think.
gonna have
We're
to
like-
double check.
We're gonna have to
Mario
ask
Left
before I
to
can
the
take
right
my
is-
movement,
is-
I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's a Mario question. Here.
I think we're.
I can tell you where I think
Yeah, I
it
was
is.
trying to ask before he left, but he left, so I can't ask.
I do just want to see. I will be asking if I can do this action for free because I have some crazy movement shit I can really do. I will waste my freaking free cash.
I don't always spend the dichotomy of y'all are just preparing for a fight. I'm in a fucking box.
I am going to just figure some things.
Sometimes you gotta figure some things.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Callie.
I might have realized if shit goes south, it's on me.
It'll be fine.
What you mean?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It legally has to be fine. I'm here, and things cannot go wrong whilst I'm here.
The Cyclone is high off of vampire blood.
Cyclone's fucking high. Cyclone's high in more ways than one.
This is like Fallout Season 2 level type. Like, I need it.
I mean, that guy is full of delicious, delicious blood.
Exactly.
You should get it out of him.
That's why I'm going at it with a shocking grass in my hand. I'm gonna put that in his face. It does more damage than my knife. so-
recommend drinking vampire blood, but
I mean,
I also can't
Fury
say
is
I
I'm
also-
in a fucking box.
I
Already
also
did
that.
recommended against
Welcome back.
drinking that. Hi back, I'm Callie.
No, she didn't drink it. She absorbed it.
Yeah, you did
Please.
absorb it through spell and had no save against being high or anything. It's just happened.
I just think it's funny. He was like, "You're hyped up on this." I'm like, "All right,
You're
I'll
hyped up on
say
that
that.
good stuff.
Listen, Cyclone's story, backstory, she doesn't get hyped. She doesn't. She doesn't have that emotional. So if she is, that's like, oh, so we're just reverting back to pre-backstory Cyclone. Okay, she's going about shit crazy.
But that's what we did.
Okay, time to get all these things put in there. And I have a box of pizza that the people that yummy.
We have
Good luck.
questions, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Where
I might
is
have
the
an
bell
answer.
tower?
It is. Boy, it is.
Somewhere around here-ish.
It is here, but it is like maybe 120,
Yeah,
150
Like
feet up.
it's
Basically.
somewhere around here, but like more upwards.
Okay.
It's at the,
So
it's
it's-
about right here, and that's like at the ground floor, and then
It's
about
over
maybe
around
120.
five,
It's about like
really
maybe
high.
180 feet up. Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's
Yeah.
it's
And
up. It's
also-
like
We are up.
So I am 130 feet away from it.
yeah, about 130 feet because you went 40 feet up in the air. I assume, right?
If
I
Cyclone
assumed I
had,
rounded up to 50 since it
Yeah,
boosted me
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
yeah,
it
if
boosted you up a little
Cyclone had enough time to move and shoot and all that before initiative started, and there was a whole conversation, would I have had enough time to basically do a 4 turns worth of movement?
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
the
Basically, it's a turn
red?
plus the extra feet. Yeah, because
Okay.
you snuck, so they didn't notice you at all. You're slinking right now. You're a slinking. Oh boy, so many boys. So many boys.
We're gonna fucking die.
So what's
Don't say that.
actually on over here under the bell tower? Is this just like pews and shit?
Yeah, it's the inside because the doors are closed, but it is the pews and everything. So directly down, there's a belfry and then the solid bell tower above it. So the bell tower's opened up out to everything. You can see like kind of Cyclone. You can see because you're like up in the air, so everyone else probably would have to be out in the courtyard to see. But you could see Tyone just like like grappling against the guy with the sword who's just like ha ha, like kind of like
Just
holding
a
her like.
question, the guy with the sword is the one that left us, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. The
Okay, okay,
father.
good.
the
Okay,
father
so I
guy,
do
yeah.
recognize him. Yeah, I'm beelining it toward him.
Yeah, you definitely see him, and he is malicious, like
He's
trying
up in
to
front,
go Count Frollo off. We could throw a few more of those guys in there.
Could I get in
Yeah.
through this door?
You could say yeah, you sneak. Yeah, I would say from where you're at, that would probably get you about to like there. Yeah, yeah, right there. right
Nope,
there.
still have another 60 feet of movement actually,
Right, because I
Mario,
gave you extra movement. Fine,
'cause
sure.
I'm very fast.
Fine. I guess I'll just give you a whole
yes,
double
okay.
turn. I'll give you a dash action for free because I'm that grateful.
Well, I was already planning on doing a dash bonus action dash and extra dash, and you said, okay, and you get an extra d6 times 5 movements. So yeah, okay, I'll accept that, Mario. You gave it to me.
Fine.
And either way, that was still only, like, less than 2 of my move actions to get there.
Cool. Good for you.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Because it went 45, 15.
almost
That's 2
forgot.
of my move actions. So I had another 30 base as rogue and another 30 that you gave me.
I also forgot that below there's a bull vampire dude underneath the ground. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. And I
Okay.
almost forgot these guys. Of course. How silly.
Separate question.
Uh-huh.
Can you see up to, or are there ropes up to, or something to the bell tower from here?
There is you see the bottom of the belfry, like if you're in the center right there. Like if you look here, I'll go on to floor 2 for everyone, so you can kind of generally see. So floor 2 from everybody, for everyone's context. If you see kind of in the center, like kind of at the table end of the view, that is the base of the view where you see the stairs. There are no ropes or everything. There are the stairs up. So if you could somehow fly up to that, yeah,
Yeah.
it would be. Thanks for reminding me that there are some bats down where the berries are. Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, there are some
Fucking
demons in this
extra-
room when you walk into the
The
church.
extra bat hounds. Right.
Right, the 3 bat hounds. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna ignore them, but then from that belfry all the way up is the tower through a trapdoor. From the stairwell and everything. So yeah, there should be some bats. There you go. Around some berries. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right. Hey.
So, technically, with the extra movement you gave me, if I didn't just full dash out, I think I'd still have time to do an action as well.
We'll see who Aaron's turn is.
Wait, me?
Huh? No. I gotta
I
get
was
to
still
everyone's. Yeah, you can get your movement and stuff going. I'm just getting the.
I was still
initiatives
like
now.
resolving movements and shit.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be adding the initiatives and whatnot.
Spell towers, is it from the second floor? Probably.
So, okay, we got them. We gotta get Friar Olaf. Get
That's gonna be a fire wall.
the Inquisitor, the Houndmaster, the Veterans, the Cult Fanatics, Commoners,
No.
the Crimson Clergy. Oh, and then the Father Renethar, yes.
Yes. You saw the ring.
Can't forget him. Can't forget the Father.
I mean,
Can
we
hit.
could. We really could.
I'll just delete him. See, I have him on the GM level real quick. The Father.
Would have theoretically have done in that time. I'm just gonna make a quick improvised Molotov cocktail.
Can you?
I currently have oil on my person, as well as presumably having access to material, considering I'm wearing clothes. So yeah, theoretically,
I was like, I'm like,
could
are you? I
very
don't know.
quick
If you wanted to do
improvise
that and
Molotov.
take like 5 feet of movement, sure.
I mean, I'm you. I had, I used movement, the movement you gave me, bonus action movement, so I'd have a whole action left. That's enough to quickly tear off something and shove it in a bottle of oil.
Were we having
Sure.
like a whole turn of combat? I thought you guys just like gave like surprise actions in or something.
I gave movement and stuff. I didn't say you can make a Molotov, but
I mean, I'm asking.
no Molotov. You can do it on your turn.
Oh,
You
that
have
would
quickly
take my
run on
whole
it.
action, but
I know.
fine, I'll move more with the movement I had. I
Well,
had
good.
more movement.
Well, you do that.
I was just trying to find an excuse to not use all the movement, because you didn't seem to want me to use all the movement.
Too bad. Yeah, I just delete that guy. I did delete it.
Alright, question.
Huh?
Do I get extra movement?
No, you flew up in the air and did and put out the fire. Fuck off.
Yeah, you
I
getting
still
to do
remember
stuff
how I
is
did
why
this,
I
but-
argued I should have
That's really
movement.
deep.
No, I was just trying to be.
You're trying to be
Oh,
cheeky. I get you.
I just want to get closer to him.
No, guys, I think I should have some movement, you know, in the fucking
Yeah,
In the box, in the fucking box. Yeah, why
Paul,
don't you?
you can move 100 feet inside the box.
I also think you should get some movement separately.
Yeah. But the father does not know you're here with us, so.
So let's figure out how my movement would actually have to go, because I can't just vault all these benches for free. What's this
yet.
backside looking like? Is there like stained glass windows or anything?
There are stained glass windows.
Are they cool stained glass windows?
They are very well designed. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. No one asked about the background. Long
I think
ago.
my movement would let me just dive through a stained glass window over there if I wanted.
If you wanted to, I don't know why, but
Should we?
To get the fuck out. That's why.
Fuck
cult
out.
fanatics are not very.
Yeah, no,
I'll just
come
get
back,
to
but-
the
Oh,
stained glass.
So you're saying one corrosive
I-
blast and it's Joker.
Yeah, I'll just go to the stained glass window over there and decide if I want to jump out in a minute.
Sure. Veterans. Since y'all didn't clear a lot of them out, there's still a lot of people around, so I'm like,
Because we weren't trying to be hostile.
Yeah, we were actively
you're clearly
trying
going
to...
to.
We were actively trying to, like, disarm the situation. Like, I tried talking them down, that didn't work. I tried lying to the hype.
I tried lying to them, and
to try
apparently
to
they
stop
don't
it
like
from
being
running
lied
off.
to. I don't understand why they don't like being
Especially
lied
when you're the
to.
zone of truth.
Well, I didn't even get a roll. Oh, so... I don't know what more I could have done to try to avoid hostilities,
Yeah,
to be honest
it
with you,
honestly
Mario.
feels like you were forcing combat here, Mario.
Well, no, they were gonna just do the thing. He just says, "I want you to see that," and then she just decided to put out the fire. That pissed them off. That's
well,
why
that's
they want
the
to fight you
plan.
now.
Well, that I was just but
They were not. They were just gonna have this burn, and then they see her go like what the fuck? Like, hey, bitch! Fire Olaf being the stupid idiot that he is, got a fucking 1. He's a bitch.
Suck it.
Fire
Like,
Olaf's a
before
dick.
that, I think I had a lot of chances I could have tried to talk our way into not having to just openly fight you and didn't have a chance.
Yeah, I mean, you could just let the thing happen. You could just let it burn.
That's
Before
not
we
my
got to the
point.
Fire is what Tally's saying. Not
Yeah, I'm saying before they set that on fire.
Right, true.
There were
Uh,
a lot of things I tried that I just didn't even get to actually get a roll for or try or anything, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm just saying, shit's going down right now. Is just doesn't have to be combat. It's just they want this thing to burn right now. That seems the thing. They're just seemingly kind of mad at the bird person that flew up and it just apparently magically extinguished the fire. That seems to be the thing. Is they're mad. They're like, "What are you doing? This is a holy,
We get
a
that.
holy
We're
sanctioned
just
event."
before we got to this point.
Oh, I double up the Bat Hound. Yeah, that's why I was like, whoopsie. Okay, that seems to be it. Cyclone, you are. Oh, did I not have Tyone on there? No, Tyone's there. Okay, sorry. I just got to scroll down. Okay, Tyone, you are up in the air. They don't look very happy at you, but the commoners look like they're ready to assist by lighting them on fire again. That seems to be what like the general consensus of the commoners look like. Because they're in the air and they're just like, what the fuck's going on? They're confused right now, but the Inquisitor this person points at you. The Houndmaster seems to be rallying some beasts. But they don't look happy.
So I can move 70 feet if I use my entire turn.
Whoosh! Superman fly? Yeah, dash in just midair, just flying up.
Yeah, if I use my dash, you know, that's 60, and that was extra thing that adds 10 feet to my, my flying speed. So,
So I'll put you halfway at the tower, basically. Like, up to
yeah,
the
I did the
belfry.
math, I'll be 60 feet away.
Cool. I was gonna say it's about 60 to 50 feet away, yeah.
Is that
Yep.
60,
So I'm just gonna
60
go
feet
with
away
it.
from me?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
the belfry on the outside. So, Tyone, instinctively, you hear just the flap and wings as you see, for some reason, Cyclone just going, "Whoa!" like Superman flying as fast as you can, just flying midair.
I just want you to know, when I said I was raiding up a shocking grasp, do I have that, or is that just gonna be I do when I get there?
I mean,
I think it's going to
assume
be
you're
what you're
ready.
doing when you
It's-
get there.
Okay.
You-
Yeah, I assume when you get there, because you're
If-
nowhere close to touch range, I'll tell you
Well,
that right
yeah.
now.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you were using your dash action, you don't have an action to
You don't have an
shocking
action
grasp.
available, so
This-
dashing
this
and
too.
flying. But yeah, you are in your mind ready to just shocking grasp this fucker when you get up there. But you gotta fly. You're flying as fast as you can right now. As you see,
That's a good boys.
these things, as you see one guy take to the sky that was like below you, start flying up immediately. He is about 20 feet behind you, but he is flying as fast as he can to get up to you. He dashes the whole thing, but you had a distance on him, so he's got 20 to 30 feet to get to you. So this guy's flying up. He's right up on your tail. Basically, we'll say he's like instinctively like flying up. The other ones, another one seems to be flying up as well, but he seems to be flying up out of the combat. He seems to be flying away or something. And that is the one guy seems to be flying out that way for a different thing. He flies out of view for all of you. Other Renathar.
Yeah, so is he pissed that the fire was just put out the second after he lit it?
Yeah, he is not happy about that. He's like, why do you insist on fucking with me? What we're doing is right.
No, there has to be another way other than sacrificing you fucking...
He's like, stop cleansing the evil from this realm and spreading the love of the Crimson Rose? Never. You don't realize what love can do, Tyone. As you see,
That's
he
the
looks
part
out
where
and
you're
sees-
wrong.
It's like, I thought you could be more. You look so pathetic. You
Okay.
and your friends, they don't understand, do they? I will make them understand. As you see, he like stops, like kind of pointing, and he points out towards like where he sees Parada, Cyclone kind of flying towards her. Like, she has seen a lot. If I cannot tempt her, if I cannot tempt you, I will tempt her. She's already tasted it. I can sense it. This is the problem when you have 15 different.
I mean, this dude really didn't try to tempt me at all. Like,
Gave you the whole like Darth Vader monologue thing, you know?
yeah, and then I asked
tried.
some questions, and then he was like, "Oh, well, I guess it didn't work." Like,
Well,
Yeah,
he looked
yes,
at you and he
questions
says,
is
normally
somebody-
people say yes to this, and then like I gave you a fucking ham back, and yet no.
Oh, Zag, you're telling me that a
you cut out Callie. Whatever you.
faith works? No, I never.
I was about to say that's probably the most
Ever.
realistic thing that happened.
You cut out at something about.
She's
what
basically
happened.
saying, like, if you start questioning religious leaders, they're immediately not gonna think you're
Yeah,
stupid.
religious leaders are not.
you-
If you
you
don't
think
agree
you're-
immediately,
you're
they get
questioning
mad.
the
Right.
brainwashing. Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah.
What I said is, you're telling me that you questioned a religious leader doesn't like you questioning their faith? Wow,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
never. I'm gonna tell you, as a small autistic child who regularly go into than them, and could prove them wrong, they don't like it.
Yeah, they don't like
they
it. Like,
don't.
how dare you not immediately agree to what I tell you to do? How dare you? Like,
But like the funny thing was, I wasn't even like questioning something that was like saying like, "Oh no, why would I do
It
this?"
doesn't
I was
matter,
literally
don't
just
do that.
saying-
you see, he will let go
Question
of
at
you,
all.
and he is gonna go and float out the
Oh.
outer area.
If he's trying to leave my opportunity range, I get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but he's just let goes of you, and he just goes to like float away towards.
Also,
you.
I thought he wasn't even holding me from what you described.
Well, no, he was
earlier.
kind of like trying to like push you, so it's kind of like that clash, and you're immediately holding him back. But he was trying to shove you, but you were
I think he
able
was
to.
about to try to lie.
He was
and
trying
hit
to let go of you, but yeah, no, I didn't get the crap.
you. Lie
You
and
try to
hit
punch
you.
him, but
Just like-
he does like the whole Dracula Bram Stoker, just like let go and just float away from you. He's like full blown flying now. He's just like kind of levitating up and floating down there. As you see, he's flowing out there. He gets within about 60 feet of you, Cyclone. And I need. Oop. And I need you to give me a wisdom. Yeah.
Oh,
Give me a wisdom saving throw there, friendo. I don't think that's gonna save it.
No!
Oh,
And he casts command. He says drop.
oh shit.
I'm not holding anything.
It's more like the lich like fall. Oh, and you're just like
Oh,
and
I hate
and
to
yeah.
say it, but if he's not specific, they can interpret it
Yeah,
how they want.
Yeah.
And you
He
were
does- he does
holding
command
something. You
drop,
were
which
holding
is
the gun that allowed you to.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
drop the gun.
he
I
no, he's
dropped
saying.
the gun.
Oh no, he is saying.
He
fall.
just
Sorry.
he
I
just
get it
he
confused.
just said drop like.
Okay, very well. If you guys don't want, if
Yeah,
you want to
it's not-
dick
it's
around
not-
with me,
it's
it's
not our
drop.
fault you weren't specific.
There you go, drop. You drop immediately the fire gun, and it just falls out of your hand. There's like, and she's like, good. She is receptive. And he says like, goodbye, Tyone. I hope she will be more resilient to the change than you. And you see he's like floating towards her, like, come, my child. And he's like kind of arms out, like Jesus, Brazil
I'm
statue
going.
just out at you.
Oh, I'm
Oh
going.
boy, I'm coming. But yeah, you drop the gun and you see it falls. It falls down to the courtyard. You see it's not breaking, but it's like falling somewhere. You just lose track of it. But among the bodies down there, Jack, you are in a Pokeball.
Yes?
Speaking of which, I gotta put Jack
Pokebox?
up. Pokebox. I gotta put
He's in the
Jack
PC.
over. He's in the PC. He's in Bill's. He's in someone's PC because no one talked to Bill yet. So it's someone's PC.
Someone's PC.
I should be going after this guy.
Oh, did I get rid of
Heinz,
something?
I rolled
Oh,
because
he
I
is
have a
in-
19.
He is in the he's in the air though.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
no,
floating
I'm
out
saying
now.
that I have a
No, yeah,
19 on
It
initiative.
was a 19. Yeah, sorry. I think I skipped past the Siggy. That's what I was. Sorry. Yep. So Siggy. Yeah. Siggy will. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that. I was like, right. I did skip past it. Meanwhile, on the ground, you see Siggy that she drops the spray gun that put it out immediately.
So just to let you know, we're like over 100 feet in the air.
I'm moving my token over here just because it keeps every time we switch to this map, it keeps jolting us back over there.
It does really zoom in when you switch.
It really does. You're right. Yeah, I forget about that.
Alright, so, what are all these people doing that are
From the
close to me?
from the general look, you see that they are looking like the commoners are looking ready to like grab torches and go and reignite that. But these just look like common folk
Okay.
people. The veterans like take an eye at you and they raise their blade at you as they are concerned. They're like, "What are you doing out here? We're just supposed to stay in the refectory."
I heard commotion out here.
We are having a cleansing. Join us. Burn the non-believers. That one in the air, put it out. But our chosen few will take care of her. And they look and they see Father Ranadar flying, like, as well as the Father. Oh, they're like kind of all in awe of him flying. His love, he comes to us. It's like kind of like a bit of awe, and this guy's kind of good. So like, what are you doing here? What's going on? We don't know what she did, but she used magic to put out the fire.
I throw my alchemist fire over here.
Oh, sure, you're just gonna
Yeah, I just throw my my last alchemist fire.
Huh? What? Huh?
Sure.
Ziggy is setting the fire back up again.
Asugi decided fuck the party, I guess.
Suki says, "Burn, burn, burn!" Yeah.
This is
okay.
Pyromaniac. Got it.
Yeah, you immediately just
hold-
say, "I got." You say, "Don't
So-
worry, friend, I got it," and just throw an alchemist fire, and with your string, just easy enough, hits
So,
that thing and
just-
whoosh.
Just very quick to double check for you, Siggy. You do know that we were here to stop this fire sacrifice, right?
Yeah, but you all are off somewhere else, and you see all these people here. Sugi is here in this courtyard by herself. No one else is here to help her.
You
So
did
what
see
else is she
Cyclops
gonna
fly
do?
up into the air, yeah.
The
So you
Mhm.
the enemy?
Well,
I am trying to just, I have to do something so I don't die.
yeah. So you just, I mean, you
Run-
think you could
run
take the
for
commoners and
cover? Move? Like, what?
you think in the immediate moment you realize you gotta kind of blend it in. So you're like, yeah, burn the fucking believers, and you just throw this
I
mold.
mean, to be fair, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You think about
You are
it, they
the
won't
only one
notice
down
you
there.
if you start attacking when they lower their guard. That's good barbarian thinking right there. That's Mork's cunning right there. So you throw the Molotov, you throw the alchemist as you see a commoner just like, oh man, how do you light a torch again? And then suddenly just and they'll go, yay, and cheer as the fire starts. It's a small fire, but it's starting to catch on the bottom tier again. It's seemingly a bit gonna take a little more because the fucking fire extinguisher material is hard to melt. They're like, the fires are lit, hooray! They all cheer, like you see a drink or two go up, like hooray!
And then I move here and just start cheering next to this fire.
I guess we gotta kill Usagi now, too, because she decided to join their team.
I don't think
I don't
I
think
can't
that's
do
how it
anything after. I don't think I could do anything after, right?
That's your action. You do have a bonus action, if anything.
I think I'm gonna rage. I just have to make sure I have to do something to stay in that rage.
Well, I mean, that counts as
The
an
next attack.
You know, throw on that thing. Yeah. Or if you take
Yeah.
some damage.
And then I'm gonna go into.
I mean, you could flavor it, saying that you go that the maybe.
I'm
the
going
lady's gift makes you
ferocity.
big. Okay, so you become like ferally as they look at you. Okay, that one's the
Ferocity, the second serum, or the first serum. form.
guys. You ignore difficult terrain, and when you hit melee numbers, like you can throw people with 5. Okay, cool. So as you do that, you see that, and then surprisingly, actually, roll me a intimidation check.
Okay.
For free. This is a free one because this is unknown to people, but they might think that this is the lady's gift unto you. They're like, "Oh my god, she is the chosen one." Ooh, I
15.
am not the Messiah. That's what the Messiah would say.
She's the Messiah.
As
I
you
rolled
become
a 15.
feral, you see that these all nod and they're like, "Yes, the lady's gift has made her ferocious. Hooray!" You see the Houndmaster looks and he's like, a potential candidate. Yes. You see he eyes her up like, a prized dog, like handler would like that. He's like, cool. Yeah, so then Jack, you are in the Pokeball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little marker saying that you're ferocious right now, Serenity. So just like this, just like muscle one and maybe that. There you go. Yep, Jack, you are up in the Pokeball. Anything that you want to do? You could tell Lug to let you go. Lug listens to you now. Let me go, Lug. I'm ready.
Yes, but isn't Tayut still trying to hay off the edge?
Yeah, but you could easily just plop out right
That-
there and pull her up. Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea. How far vertically down is he right now?
He's like
Like,
kind
is
of
he
leveled
like
up,
up
but he
against the wall still?
Oh,
or-
he like kind of floated out there, but he's like kind of floating down, like kind of like almost like Omni-Man, like stand from my arrival, worm, like kind of coming
So,
down.
Jack,
Oh.
you get what I'm putting down,
Suplex!
right?
I think I get what you're
Suplex!
cooking here.
This is Jack from the steel chair. Oh! The top turnbuckle. Yeah.
I understood what you might be cooking here.
Jack, you turn into a flying type.
Hey, 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 Hey,
Jack used bounce. It's very
question.
effective. Oh!
Quick question for theoretical shenanigans. If you popped out of the box, grabbed the box, used the box to go over him, then shrunk the box down again, would we just have a dude in a box?
I don't know. But I don't know.
By the
if
way,
Lund
that
would
was
like
Conquest,
that.
not Omni-Man, by the way.
I know. I was saying he's more Conquest coming down. Yeah.
Also, hypothetically, if
Jack-
Jack were to grapple him, would I get flanked when I get up to him?
Well, the idea with this plan,
Here's the thing.
Cyclone, is that the dude's about to
If
go
I roll this
plummeting.
bad, we are both going down.
Yeah,
So,
Jack, you're in
Jack
full
is very
chainmail, right? You're
heavy.
like 300 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack's huge.
And Jack is, and I mean, he's also wearing full mail too, but he is vampiric floating. But, you know, catching them by surprise by tumbling in the air of them going down, like fucking doing a seismic toss on them, Charizard style.
Hey, and you'll have a
It's like-
nice vampire to absorb all the fall damage, you know?
True. I'll have a nice cushion.
Yeah, he
You know
was
what's the funny thing? It's like Austin Powers. Why won't you die? Use the bazooka. No! Just riding him
But
down.
my
Oh!
idea was, if he does get him and he comes towards me, and somehow it's my turn when he gets to me, I'm doing a level 3 inflict wounds with fighting.
Oh,
Sure.
So,
Yeah, you would
fun
have
fact,
to,
fun fact, if he gets to the ground, Kenzie, at any point, if you want to get from high up to the ground, you can stop flying and then just start flying again before you hit the ground to travel that
Yeah,
without using movement.
That is true because fallen doesn't take movement. But if you have a fly
Exactly.
speed, you can immediately volley
Yeah,
out
yeah.
and not take damage.
No, either way, I'm getting his ass.
Jack, did you
Again,
know that fallen doesn't take movement?
yeah?
No, it does not. Fallen is just
Jack-
immediate.
Well,
and it
Jack,
goes
do you,
straight down.
Yes.
we doing the suplex?
Yes.
Yeah. We're doing
What do you
this.
say to Lug to let him go?
then.
To let you go?
Yeah, so like I just position myself so that he gets like catapulted out of me.
Hey, look,
you
I got
turn
an
the-
idea. Could you let me go? I think I meant suplex this motherfucker.
You hear Lug be like,
This is
blah,
gonna be
blah,
legendary.
blah, 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 be good. And you're just like, yeah! It's small at first, so it's like tiny Jack, and just immediately, yeah, Tyon, you're just like angle around just to get that angle. Yeah, did you know?
I yell out, "Hey, dick nuts! You didn't
Jack.
ask if I was alone."
And then Jack, you're just Jack, roll me athletics to just grab on him as you're just like, you do this advantage. This is completely out. Oh yeah.
I mean, if he like is jumping out, he could easily like get the hit of a 10.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying athletics just to see how well he grabs him, because it's with advantage. Just springing out, this paladin just like, just to grab on him and like take him down with them. Just like, I'm like, go!
Just, hi, bud. You fucked with my friend. Now you have to deal with me.
My name is Onoga Mantaya. You killed my father. Prepare day. I kid you not, it is a tie at 22. So, Hansei! Just like, it is you literally grab it and he's like, my strength gives me to lead, but you are all free falling. So in the 6 seconds, it is just like full free fall. He has let go because you were just like bringing him down with him, but he's trying to get you off. But you are strong, Jack. You're just and it's just
And I go
literally-
before him in the turn order, so that this is going to be epic.
So right now you are both spinning out of control towards the ground. You are both going to be hitting
Okay.
it both at. It's not going to be one of you on top of the other right now. It's both of you hitting the ground at like velocity when it happens. Pretty much when the next rotation rounds, if he beats you on it or if you beat him on the next one, he'll be on it. But if he's shocking grass, I'll definitely give you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Question: how high up are we right now?
I'd say now about 140 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome
take.
back.
All right.
Technically,
veteran.
funny part
So-
is based on the positioning, he might land right next to Usigi.
Uh,
It is you,
Yeah,
Brada. Sorry. Yeah, it didn't shift
Yeah,
up the order. I don't know why it did. Yeah. There you go.
no, what it was is I'd rolled I was given a
Reroll.
reroll. The reroll was lower.
Right,
I
that's what it was.
changed it, but roll 20. I think you shuffled you sorted as I changed
Right.
this, and roll 20.
So yeah,
did
we'll say that
affect
you
the
went, and then the
change
whole
I
Jack
applied to it.
business is going on above it. Yeah, but it's your go. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I would see you, Ziggy, relight this fire from here. I think. Would I?
Yeah,
don't think
I
these
mean,
doors are
you see
Are
the out the
these doors
windows. Yeah,
open?
you see the window. These
Yeah.
windows are
I
clear.
see.
The stained glass is on the back windows. Yeah.
Yeah, I see out.
You
these
see the
windows
fire
and
go up
Ziggy
again. You're like,
relight
That's
it.
it. I threw it from way over here, and then I moved over here, so I don't think you would
Yeah.
see me throw
Well, no,
it.
I mean the fire is starting to ignite.
I
You can
see
see
the
flare
fire
and
being
glow starting to
lit
come
with
outside.
a thrown arc of what looks like one of Usiki's alchemist fires.
Yeah, her little
um,
vials.
and-
that surprisingly look like the Green Goblin grenades.
Can I run over here and open these doors?
Oh yeah, you can kick it open. Or
Can
I mean, open it up real quick.
Can I see the gun that was dropped?
Roll a perception check. This is going to be kind of hard because it is a crowd of people and the fire is starting to go up. So, but attention is not on you.
Notably, I don't think I'd know to actively look for it, so I think this.
No,
should
you're just
be my
kind of
active
immediately.
check,
You
though.
immediately open the door just to look around. So it's like you're not.
Yeah,
You just.
Okay, I'll
you just
roll
because
it.
you didn't see it fall, of
Oh,
course. Here.
that's better.
18 though.
18.
That's actually what I was gonna have at DC 18. So you see, because it did fell, it kind of hit one of these people in the head, just and then like you see his head, it's just lulled like they're one of the nuns. But it is kind of lulled like right there. It kind of landed and clattered like right on the ground. So I'm gonna put a little thing to show where the gun's at. Because I forgot to, I did my little general math and general roll to where it fell. So we will put the photorealistic gun on the ground.
Yes.
Yes, the photorealistic
I love
gun.
photorealistic gun.
Fuck
it.
it. Let's try to do this in a cool way. This is potentially risky, but fuck it. Mario, could I try to shoot the gun in a way that causes the gun to shoot at the fire?
Well, see, I'm gonna. There you go.
Can
I
I
don't know why.
chain
There you go.
reaction
That's the gun.
this?
That's a good
You're going
question.
to. You're going to activate the gun by shooting it with another gun. Well,
Yeah.
a forceful thing,
This is some
effectively.
Rube Goldberg type shit.
This is some.
Yeah,
art-
I'm asking
Okay,
if
and
it's
you want to do this
possible
while
to
being
roll.
hidden, of course, right?
I technically have moved and dashed with my bonus action, so I.
Well, I
Unless the
mean,
hidden
yeah, but I mean, you
carries
are through a cracked
Yeah,
door,
I-
and no one has noticed you besides
Yeah,
maybe these.
I'd
these-
prefer to potentially be hidden, but if it
Yeah,
revealed
I mean, the
me-
bats seem to not
my
seem
my
to notice you for a
priority is
sec.
putting the fire back out over remaining hidden. So if I have to choose between the two,
Right.
I prefer
Okay.
both of them. But if I
roll,
have to choose, that's
roll
order.
roll how well of a shot it is. Just if you do a high shot, it will go off again. Because if it's a nat one, you're gonna probably break the fucking gun.
I'm gonna. I think
I mean,
I'm
just
gonna
roll like you
use
would be
my.
shooting at it.
I know. I think I'm gonna use my inspiration. I remember to say before doing it this time.
Yes, please, because you do have to do it before.
24.
24 will very much do so. So, instinctively, you know that you've done a trick shot to hit the trigger of a gun to shoot somebody else to force them on an assassination attempt. Same principle here. Bang! And it's not like right at the gun. This is a trick shot that goes pew off a shell, pew off another thing, pew 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 pew, off like a wooden branch that's about to rain, and just fires again. And it actually gets one of the commoners as he's like on the ground about ready to light it, just like a whole bunch of the thing kind of arcs up and just sprays it again as they're all covered in foam. And they're like, and
I
they're
like
looking,
to-
like,
I like to believe that's the same peasant that was having trouble lighting a torch earlier.
yeah,
Oh,
no, there's
yeah.
another guy on the other side. Hey, look, I figured out how to light the torch. I'm gonna be doing good. And he's just smothered in like the foam, just trying to get up from it. But and they're just like,
But
oh, come
he-
on.
Since the foam has gone on it twice, do you think it'd be kind of hard to relight it?
It was hard from the first time. It was starting to
Yeah,
light up. It was
because it was a
barely going,
freaking
but now it's
alchemist
even
fire,
more
but now-
because the wood is now soaking wet.
Yeah.
So this is just a fucking this is a loss of a night basically for them now. They're like, oh come on.
But
That's what one guy is just like, oh you come on already. I skipped dinner for this. Like, this sucks. Jack is doing his whole like, I'm taking you down with me, you vampire bastard, like flying in the air with them.
And then freaking
it's-
atomic missile cyclone is ready to take it.
Yeah, you're coming to both shock and grasp and quickly grab onto Jack if he needs to, and then just with the fly speed stop.
I don't
you
think it's
all.
gonna be a shocking grasp, buddy.
I don't think the shocking grasp anymore. I think
Yeah, that's true. The veterans are concerned. You see one of them points over. He's like, that's the gun that puts it out. They are starting to run over to get to that one. They're just like seeing that. They are trying to part the way through the crowd, but it is just a crowd of people around there. And you see that guy is just kind of trying to get out from under it as this guy goes over to like kind of yell at him. He's pointing at him. He's like, what are you doing? Light the fire, as he's just like, I'm trying, I'm slipping and sliding. These guys are confused. I'm gonna roll real quick a test on these guys, a morale check. Nope, they are concerned. They don't know what's going on, and the commoners start to bolt. Most of them, as you see a veteran cuts down this one as he tries to run away.
Oh, yes, because
And
that will definitely raise morale by killing them.
as they say, like, you are supposed to be part of us, and like, fuck this, you guys are crazy. It's like one guy, as the Colts seem to be grabbing onto one guy, as they are just, people are making for the doors, they're making for the exits, but it is like chaos right now going on in this thing. Guy is trying to get by, he is like engaged with that one. This guy is engaged with the cult fanatic.
Engaged? Good for them. When's the wedding?
Oh my god, I'm so glad that we're.
Oh my god, a September
God.
wedding, that's so beautiful.
Was it going to be after the ceremony? Are we ruining the wedding?
Yeah, it's gotta be. They were gonna have cake and everything, and now it's just ruined, guys. It was
God,
ruined.
I'm sorry. We're sorry, but you know, human sacrifice. I don't feel human sacrifices go well with weddings. Personally.
Yeah, it doesn't set the right mood.
Yeah, these bat hounds sense you over there as they start scrambling over to try and get to you there, Parada. These bat hounds hear you from the magical blast of it. Tyone, it is back over to you.
Alright. First I got, sorry, we need to hydrate.
I'll just say, yeah, you were kind of like in there on the ledge, you know, kind of thing. You know, but, yeah, easy enough. You can hang on from the sides. It's just like from the angle he kind of pushed you, you were kind of felt slipping, but sure-footed like you're easy enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, literally just leap and, like, then use monk bullshit to, like, grab onto the walls and, like, slow my fall. You know, do
Oh, yeah, you can do the whole Assassin's Creed, like, leaping off and hitting on the corners, like just immediately. You're literally Quasimodoing down.
Yeah.
It's that easy enough for you. Yeah. So are you trying to get to the bottom, or?
Yeah, I'm just going all the way to the bottom to join
Okay,
in
so-
on the fuckery.
So, yeah, with the slow fall, you're not going to take any damage from all of it, because just from the last second, we'll just put you down at the base of it, right over at 1. So, yeah, basically you scrabble down. You could either be on the roof of the building, or you could be like right over at the front entrance. Wherever you
I'll
wanna
be near the front entrance since that's where everyone else
Yeah.
is about
So,
to
like
be.
about there.
Yeah.
Like about. Cool. Yeah, that's just free movement because you just basically just a full drop down. So. Yeah, what else do you want to do? That you still have movement. You just let go basically and monk bullshit your way down. Still got movement as you see Siggy there, just like, oh my goodness, it got put out again. And this guy's like, that is weird. It does seem to keep going out. Oh, what? Hello.
They're just acting all casual.
No, this guy's just like, he's trying to talk with Siggy. He's like, that is weird. It went out again. Oh, it's your friend again. What are you doing?
Oh, this guy hasn't ever met me. Yeah, this guy hasn't met me.
Yeah, he's like, oh, hello. Can I help you?
Although, separate question, a demon did just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, do any of the like lower ranking people like start panicking when the demon falls in the sky?
I feel like a demon falling out of the sky should affect morale.
You see the cult fanatics are pointing at you, and they're like, look up, Friar Brian. He's like, oh, you're awfully small, but you look delicious.
She really isn't. He's incorrect.
Yeah. As he
He's
says
looking
that,
at-
I like look back at like fucking Pomada like, the fuck's wrong with this guy? Because I
he's
know
like-
I don't look delicious.
He's like, oh yeah, you look like a snack.
He's flirting with you? Oh my god.
I mean,
Why you
I'm not.
so
I'm one of those monks that can take a wipe if you're aching for one. How do you feel about men with most of the top of their head shaved off?
What
Thank
the hell?
Sorry, I come to these meetings to meet potential women. It's not very good. It's a
Good
sausage
for
fest
you.
here. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? Leave us alive. He's funny.
I mean, I like this is just full on. I wanted to like start punching this guy, but now I feel like he'd be into it.
Don't stop. He's like, well, don't let me stop you now. Don't. But
Yep, no, he would definitely be into it.
yeah, don't threaten me with a good time now, will ya?
The poignant turn.
As he's looking, he's like, hey, bro, how? He's about ready to talk to Houndmaster Jaeger. He's like, oh yes, like he's about to turn his attention and call him out because he noticed you. No one else seems to notice you. I mean, some people are called out, but Father sees you, just go, huh, and like kind of like ninja like next to him. He's like, oh hi, oh hi, Carl.
This is just actually like fucking like stunned me.
Are you here to repent,
Come
child?
on, is that-
I mean, you could come with me to the rectory. We could repent together.
Damn!
What the hell?
What the
We have somehow accidentally created the world's horniest priest.
AKA any of the members of the Catholic priesthood. Yep.
Question, because I'm asking for my
no,
own
I have to
sanity right
fact-
now. What's up? What's up? Callie?
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. But yeah, you
Where
were
where
asking
is the priest and Jack going to land?
But they look like it's hard to really calculate because they are just spinning wildly, but it might land onto the pyre post.
Okay.
They're going like straight down. Like it's either gonna be to the right over here, or it depending on how it's gonna fall. But they look like they're going straight towards the like burn, like the thing that had just been covered in foam.
Oh my god.
As he's just like, well, I mean, I was going to read the sacrament, but I don't think there's gonna be a fire today.
Okay.
Don't fight it, so he starts hitting on the deer.
Yeah, Kaisha, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wait, I retract my LMAO. It's not funny.
What the fuck? Hey, yo, chill, girl, chill.
Well, does the guard behind me look like she's about to go stabbing me?
She's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Where'd you come from? And she's looking around confused, like, she's looking up, like, is it bringing people?
As she looks up, I'm gonna punch her in the gut.
Yeah, what's going up? Oh!
Because I'm sure once when she processes who it is falling, like...
It's actually a guy. It's a guy, sorry, but it looks like a woman. But yeah, there's a guy who's just like, what's going on? They're,
It's a
oh, like right in the
femboy dog.
cubes.
the
My boys!
Church of Members.
Boys! Oh, yeah, that definitely hits him.
yeah.
How much damage is that?
15.
13.
Oh wait, no, I had my tail poison on. Let me check how much the tail poison did, because I was not going to use that for this. It's only 4 for the top half, so 12 total.
Okay, so
Because I'm not
so you go-
poisoning this guard.
as you knock him in the thing, and he's just like, oh, and he's like, why are you punching them? This is confusing. Father, where are you, Father?
He's coming. He's coming right behind me.
Oh, lovely. That would be great. And he'll give me some more confidence. I don't really know. I'm just kind of here to do the sermons and whatnot. I don't really know what goes on around here. He's just like kind of like. But I am really creepy looking. And the guard's just like, oh, you fucking bitch! Oh! Kind of like right in the cube. It's like, oh! You just instinctively punch him in the stomach and then right in the cubes, like. But yeah, he's just like, oh, fucking cut you like a fish.
I mean, I guess I should probably do the second punch.
Yeah, you might as well. He's just like, ah, you fucking bitch.
Does
Guy
15?
dead again.
Yeah, Callie seems to have died again.
15 will not hit as you see that he is wearing. As this time you hit the cup rather than the tip like the first time, so you don't really hurt him right there. But it's more scaled on that side, and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh. Yeah, that guy's just pissed at you now. He's not pissed at what's going on. He's just pissed because you punched him. He's like,
Yeah.
fucking A,
Yeah, especially based on the height of your guards. There's only one spot I could have reached. And...
Yeah, it's right in a knee or right in the balls. You know, it's just like, oh. Yeah, you're like, God, what was it? What's Jacksepticeye's character? You know,
I don't remember his name, but I do know who you're talking about.
But that's the way he just fights. He just punches them right in the balls because it's like the perfect height for him. Yeah, and I'm like, it works. That works. You know, it works. You see the hound. You see the bandit captain. It's just like, it's like, Father, what the fuck? What is that thing? And points over to her, and it's just like, and you see the frog goes, like shrugs, like I don't know. They were right next to me. And then he's like, as he will what looks to be call out for the dogs as he blows. You see he blows a whistle. You all can't hear, but Kaisha, you do see that the bat hounds are reacting. And they seem like they don't want to go to you, they want to get outside. Inquisitor Cromwell.
I feel like I would hear that whistle because, you know.
Yeah, you hear it too, so you just. Yeah. You muscle man on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have ears. Honestly, it's a miracle I hear anything.
I know, right? It just what's vibrating in your head anyway? Like you don't have a cochlear.
It's mainly because I wear wolves, so I think I would hear the whistle because of that tone that only certain animals could hear.
You are gonna see Inquisitor Cromwell look at you, and she just is like, she looks at it, and she's like, I ask you right now, are you with us or against us? Kill that demon child. As they look at you, Isigi, you see this Cromwell. I saw you throw that.
Demon, child, or kill that demon child? Does she
Kill that demon, my child.
I just give
I
a
saw
nod.
that well, go ahead, do it. As she is going to do her thing to allow you to do a free attack.
Oh.
I'm not in range of Isigi though.
Then, let's see, okay.
I get to actually just do a free attack.
It's a free attack, but it gives you, lets you do an attack, and you get to add D4 to that. So she is using her leadership ability on you. Because she believes that you are a friendly foe.
Gave you reach because I'm 10
No, I'm just saying, she is just going to do it, but yeah, she is going to say you could either do a movement or attack right now. My child. Yeah, not common.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can either do a movement or attack right now, Bob, or an attack of opportunity. And she's going to use it on you. And she's like, go, kill them. And you
Oh, yeah.
feel this compellment to move and act as you're ferocious.
So I also add a 1d4 to the attack?
Yeah, it would be a d4 on the attack. Yep.
Again,
Attack or the damage?
Notably, does
the-
this attack
the-
make her attack Zag, or can she
No.
attack
I'm
Red
just saying
if
it's you get to either do a move or attack thing right now, so you can do that
Pointing
for
out
free
full
right now.
city, to be clear, that you do not
But
have
they
to
are
attack
using you to
her,
move
if you
over
want
and
to.
attack is what they are intending you to go after Coyote. But they know you'll need to step over and reach her because she's over there punching a guy in the balls right now. Oh, right in the same spot. Oh, son of a bitch. But yeah, so you can use your movement to do a move. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you don't get the attack. You'll just use the move. Go. As Friar's like, oh, what? 5 me? As you kind of just slide up past him. Oh, sorry. The cult fanatics, they are starting to rush and try and contain the people. As they're like children. There's no need to fight. Like, Father Renathar will be here soon. We will have order. We will have order. As they're like, it is chaos. They don't know what's going on right now. Father Olaf.
Renathar will be there soon, just not the way they think.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yep. Yeah, so, Father Olaf, he's just a priest. I'll tell you that. He is just a priest. As he is gonna be, he's like, well, I don't want to get hurt myself, as he casts Sanctuary on himself. Hallelujah! As he was like, well, I'm just gonna wait outside for all this to blow over. I'll be right over here. And he is going to run away. And he cowers in the corner. There you go. I
Did you
kid
check
you
out
not.
into-
He just ran
Okay.
into the building, and you
Fine.
see he just kind of dives by the pew. You see his glowing golden divine radiance. He just and just like dives on, hides. He's trying to crawl under the pew, basically. You see he's trying to like slide under the pew right now.
Really?
Yeah, like a coward, because he was there to read the sermons, and he's just like, well, I'm not needed right now. Time for me to get out of here. All right, back up in the air, Cyclone.
Alright, baby, I'm playing my song. Alright.
So they are coming down hot. They are just like coming right. It's almost like the mid-air of them hitting and then spinning in there, and they're starting to go down. So you're just like in this like brief moment before they're going to free fall. You're just flying right at them. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, baby.
This
Dude.
cyclone.
I get flanking on this dude, right?
You could say he is grappled right now.
Okay, so I have extra. Okay, so I got advantage.
I'll
on
say
it.
I'll give you advantage on it because right now, if you roll horribly like a double 1, you're gonna hit Jack. You're just gonna hit Jack, but rare
I
odds that
believe
happens.
it. Okay,
It's
so
technically a 1 in 20 odds of.
Yeah, but I'm just saying a double
No,
1
he's-
with advantage would be hilarious, is what I'm saying. But
does a 16 hit?
a 16 will
Please.
not hit.
Are you serious?
But I need you to roll me a d4. Because this is some cool shit. And this is some cool points.
Uh,
Yeah, hell yeah. Cool point.
how do I do the?
Slash 1d4. Roll 1d4, yeah. Or I could just roll a d4 for you.
For our
I'll do it, yeah. I'll just roll a d4.
Yeah.
girl, I forgot
Let's
it.
go to the D4 Reddit.
And- yeah.
Summon some Redditors to help us out here, Cyclone.
Yeah.
I am taking a
behold-
screenshot of all the things I tried and sending it to the group chat.
But
Right now.
But with the a little bit, as you see, Jack, you are in full like fucking like Moriarty and Sherlock Holmes tumbling over the falls right now. But you see, she's not gonna get it. Your body's going there. But with one quick, like kind of turn of it, you immediately, he's just like, like turns for it, and you're just right into his back, barely, with an 18 to do it, because I rolled a 2. You need to get a 2
Okay,
or
cool.
higher.
Because I'm doing this at 3rd level.
But the,
Hope it's not necromancy.
I mean, it's
What-
necrotic.
And-
It's not necromancy.
With that, I'm also going to use a quicken spell. So I'm going to use 2 of my sorcery points to shock and grasp him too. So, 'cause,
Cool.
you know.
Might as well, for fun.
You know, as one does.
Oh! Wait, was this with
No.
advantage?
Yeah,
Okay.
Because he's in metal armor.
that is true. He isn't very much. Well, half plate is metal, yes. But
Yeah.
okay. Well.
Yeah, that with that, I'm just saying, fuck. I had a really cool line. It took too long to get my turn.
Come on, someone else
I'm
has
so
to say
sorry.
a cool line too.
As it say, looks like this is a shocking predicament you're in, or something stupid like that.
Okay, Loretta.
No, it was
Okay,
something along the lines
Loretta.
of yeah, I'm willing to fucking kill you.
Looks like I'm willing to watch you die. So yeah, you pour in this energy into him, and you think that normally the skin withers and dies, but nothing affects him on that. As
What?
he is just like, you think that is enough, and you're like, oh shit, and then just like, and just shock him, like, because he is immune to necrotic damage.
Oh,
I
One
feel so
time-
bad.
One time we go into a fight in a different game, and a friend of mine cast Harm, a really high level spell that does a lot of necrotic
It
damage.
does, but
on
it was
the
a
enemy?
vampire.
And it
Yeah.
wasn't even they were immune to them, they heal from necrotic.
Oh no!
Ooh, that's
It's
worse.
worse.
Yeah, that's even
So
worse.
I
So
was
he's like,
really
oh
scared
boy,
that you were
I'm
gonna
good.
say, and he looks healthier, actually.
No, you see
he
that
heals
it's
for
just like,
30.
no. You see that like necrotic force flum through her, but you see he's like, I am death, and you go, and just shock him, and just he just involuntarily, and you see his muscles seize up as like Jack, you push him off, and he is just can't react to you, so he just
Can I also, with Jack, I assume Jack is now going to be
yeah,
like.
Jack
able
is just
to,
like Jack's
be
just
on top now.
falling down. But
I
it's
am
literally just
also
like,
clinging on. I'm making sure this
Oh
dude hits the
god,
ground.
so we're all going there.
Oh yeah,
No.
you're using him as a
No,
pillow.
basically he
Cy-
involuntarily let go
I think
because his
Cyclone is
muscles.
trying to steady them to make sure Jack
No.
stays on top.
No,
He's
no,
hit a
Yeah,
bit.
it's a-
his muscles reactively he let go. His muscles are seasoned from this electrical surge. His no reaction. He can't grab onto anything as he goes falls, and Jack
yeah,
is
but
like
I just want to
above
see this
him.
guy get impaled by the giant stake he's about to fall on.
Yeah. But yeah, so Cycle, with the rest of you, did you want to grab Jack and try to stop your fall? Because if not, Jack's just going down.
Okay, I will
I
try and steady Jack, but not this dude.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, you like he's already let go, and like with you just kicking him away, just like and like smacking him off. He goes, "Nah, how am I falling faster now?"
Yeah. Jack, you
This
might
is my
take a little bit of
physics.
fall damage, but it's not gonna be.
Well, no, I mean, if
It's
you
really
grab onto Jack, like you could slow yourself enough with the fall speed, but
Okay.
Jack is gonna be dragging you down too. Just your wings are like a parachute almost. Just
Skydiving, bro.
you're sliding down. This guy is just full suit of armor coming down. Jack is so heavy. You see the clergy is flying up towards you, but they can't catch up to it. As suddenly the father just flies past them. They don't understand what it's because they saw you, but then suddenly his muscles are just like reactive, like almost in just not synapsing with what he's doing. The vampires have flown off there. But yeah, Usiki, it is your go. You feel like inspired, and this guy blew a whistle that makes dogs come around, and for some reason, you hear it. It's weird. You don't like it.
Well, I am going to attack.
Oh boy, here I go attacking
But
Titan.
I am. Well, I am
Hear me
in
out.
ferocity mode.
Yeah,
Hear
I
me
assume you're
out.
going after
Fastball.
give the old fastball special so I can hit the guy mid-fall.
I mean, it is fully reasonable.
Yeah, what's your plan though, Yusuke?
But looks like you're attacking.
I am
which is
attacking.
reasonable.
Who?
Attacking who?
I am going to do.
Yeah, who are we attacking?
Yeah, you have to specify here.
You're saying you're attacking what?
This
Oh,
one.
that guy. Oh, the ear. As you look like you're raising it up and you just punch him. Yeah, that ain't gonna
Mr.
hit shit.
Doctor.
As he looks at you,
Alright,
he's
so
like,
that
what the
one
hell are you
missed.
doing? You see, he's got
It's
stun
like,
armor.
sorry,
He's
you
like,
missed.
yeah, turn around and hit that one. You're like,
And then
okay,
I
let me
guess-
wind up this time, and then you just sucker punch him with the other one.
Alright, I'm gonna do the other attack.
Yeah, I assume on Jaeger. I don't know, Jaeger.
18.
Well, 18 definitely gonna hit him. As he's just like, oh, okay, cool. Now I'm happy to see this. And you're like, here, could you put your chin up for a sec? Okay, why would I? Oh! Just knock him. He's like, oh, you got
Right.
some in your face. Really? What is that? Bam! Oh! Okay, 18 will hit. It looks like your fucking broken nose. Well, my nose isn't broken.
6,
Bam! Oh!
8. He takes 8 damage.
Yeah, I like to say, you're like, hey, man, your nose is broken. It's not broken. Oh, now it is.
It is now.
Son of a bitch! Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, she's a dog. She's the daughter of a bitch, actually.
Yes. Anything else there, Sugi? You're still raging. Betty, anything else?
Well, then, because I'm in veracity, this creature. This person right here is gonna get hit.
Sure.
By
Does
the
it take half of
damage.
it, or is it the same?
I just
He's the clean
I
damage,
just have to roll, but I
roll,
no, they
weapons
just
damage, but you don't add your ability modifier. Got it.
yeah.
We'll just roll damage, and I guess we won't add your rage, so it'll be just D12 without.
Well, I think
plus
the
four.
rage. I think the
rage
rage adds
should be-
to the
the rage
damage.
should
It
be
just
there, but
doesn't.
not,
The plus
+4.
4.
So
The
I'll,
plus
I'll,
4
whenever
just
you
doesn't
roll,
have it.
I'll just make.
So just the plus 2 damage will still be there from the rage no matter what. It just
Yeah.
the
Just look
rage
and I'll
adds
just
to
look
whatever
see
this
what
is
the
here.
general damage is. Okay. So
11.
okay, 13. So yeah,
11,
your
12,
fury,
13, yeah.
and your fury, you kind of whip around, and it just lashes at this guy as he's grabbing. He's trying to grab and cup where his balls have been punched in. You just claw him in the face, like, oh, get the fuck! Ah! Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to calculate some fall damage real quick.
Yep.
Now, normally
Wow, I
he
wanted to be
would-
in this
now
fight.
normally he would just fly, but apparently he doesn't have a reaction or any movement right now from a shocking grasp. Because I honor the
Yeah.
crit, folks. I honor the crit. I
Oh,
like
this
that.
motherfucker staked.
Yeah, he's falling right. Based on what you said, he is falling right on the giant pillar as well. So
The giant, the sharpened pillar, almost like a spike, if you will.
That's gonna be a lot of damage, especially since how far he's falling and how fast he's falling.
It's more just how far. But it is still a pretty.
It's a lot of
amount
force.
yeah,
It is a lot of force, especially landing on basically a stake. That is not small. That's most likely a pretty
Oh.
big stake.
It's a massive, stake. Alright, so let's see. Falling, I think it's a D6 per feet. I said
D6
as
per 10 feet is what the internet said. I looked it up earlier.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is a d6 per 10
14
feet,
D6,
ignoring
yeah.
the first 10 feet to a maximum of 20 d6 at 200 feet.
yes. Yeah, let's see.
Rules
I
is
need
written.
to. Yes, that's what it was. Here, I'm just
I have
getting
4
a general
damage
roller.
rules memorized.
Yes. All right, so that is going to be 14d6,
Wow.
and then I'll add on some random
Stake
I'll just
damage.
stake damage.
Piercing damage, basically.
Okay, as he takes 65 total damage from being impaled through this spike. So he is looking pretty hurt from that. As you see, it's just a gout of blood up there. As this pyre is just destroyed, and he is kind of like it is wood battering and foam that's still at the bottom of it everywhere. As he is there, but you see it just in a moment. He goes, and disappears. He's not in the initiative anymore. As he is it was a grievous wound, but as he goes and hits something on his chest, as you see he disappears.
Gonna be having a big hole though.
Yeah, he has a big hole in it. He had a big hole through like his from like the mid back through his sternum. It was like about the size of a large log. Like it basically would the whole.
That's gonna take a while to heal.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Parada, you are up. You saw that. It was pretty epic, Parada. You were like, wow, damn.
I saw it
And then
through
the
the
dog-
crack in the door, yeah.
And you're just like, ah, bitch. And then this guy's just like, what's going on out there?
I think that there is a potentially best thing I can do here. And let's see if I can actually do this, as I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go, look, listen to me, you're the one who reads sermons and stuff, right?
Yeah, but I'm hiding so you can't see me.
I can see you. Look,
Aw.
your big high priest guy just fell onto your own sacrificial pyre and died horrifically. If that
Oh
ain't
my
a sign
God,
from
by
the
the
lady
lady,
that
no!
he's been... Well, no, that's my point. If that ain't a sign from the lady that he's been renounced, that he no longer has her protection, she sent
So
him
you're
down
saying-
onto his own sacrificial pyre. Go out there and say that
So you're
he was a
saying
false
there's a
prophet. He was
space for
preaching
me to
things
become
wrong.
the new leader?
Exactly.
As he goes, as you see,
You just need to
he
convince
rubs the
everyone
back of
that what
his
he was
head.
preaching was wrong.
You see,
What
he
he was
rubs the back
preaching
of his
was
head.
wrong.
He's like,
Sacrifice isn't the thing the lady wants. She put out the fire twice, and then she threw him onto his own sacrificial pyre. It can't
So
be
you're
what she wants.
saying-
Go out there,
so you're
take control
saying-
of that crowd.
so you're saying we should just make on with cute little ladies, right?
Yeah, do that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's gonna turn it into a
So you're
sex
saying,
cult.
so you're
Look.
saying we should all get halfling wives, like my
I
that
think-
girl was
I
outside,
think
right?
you
She was a
should find
halfling.
someone who is interested in you. Make love, not sacrifice. It's
Make
what
love,
the
not
lady
fire.
clearly.
Yeah. You see, he's like, he's just
The
like, you see,
lady
he
loves
kind of
you.
pulls.
I've read the scripture.
She's so dumb.
You see, he pulls up. You see, like he's got his robes kind of wedged under him, like almost like he's got like tighty whities on. He kind of pulls them up to like ready himself. He's like, "How do I look?"
Great. Go out there and help me take control of this crowd. You've got this. Take control of them.
You
Stop them
got it,
fighting.
random skeleton. Wait, why are you a skeleton?
I'm a vision from the lady. I'm not real.
Oh, you see, he goes down and starts bowing. Oh, oh my lady. Oh.
And I'm just gonna kind of usher him towards the door to go out there.
Yeah, you kind of press the digitation like a golden light behind you. Father Olaf. Like, oh, command me, my lady. He's kind of like, I don't know if you know Ghostbusters 2, he's very Janusz from like Vigo. He's kind of like, oh, command me, Lord Bran. Command me. Yeah. Meanwhile,
now go out
yeah.
there, tell them you've had a vision, and stop this whole farce.
You got it. The lady will guide my words. I am her chosen lady. I am the chosen good boy.
Sure.
Yeah, Jack, you see that there's a vampire kind of flying in, but it is flabbergasted looking at that, almost, as like he just immediately in a red mist kind of disappeared, almost. You know that presumably, if he is a vampire, since you think about vampires, you know that he's probably returning to his lair.
Yeah, Liz.
Yeah, but there's a vampire kind of looking at you, and you are being quickly, like you are going down quickly with Cyclone, but luckily Cyclone at the last second is catching an updraft, and like you guys are just kind of bringing your way down. But you could swipe and try and cut off the head of this vampire.
I know it's not my turn, but can we like be angled like to be flying over the wall path? Like,
oh, you want to just kind of glide out of the building, like over to the outer part? Sure. Sure. So yeah, roll me an acrobatics check real quick, Cyclone, and see how well you can do it, because you guys got a lot of air up, so this is like you not flapping now. Okay. Yeah, 14 will do it, but it's not going to be pretty. It's going to be you guys going to fall prone on your asses, but you guys are going to make it barely over the wall. So I'll have you guys like kind of flying down, but you could swipe at this vampire who's like kind of mid-air coming down.
Understood.
So yeah, if you want to swipe at him, yeah, 20 will do it.
You know what?
And he is an undead monstrosity, so...
Damn it. I hit a fucking second level divine smite and I do 4 damage.
Oh, double 1, rip. You do roll an extra d6 though, since he is an extra dice, because he is a vampire, so roll another d8. Because he is definitely an undead abomination. Cool. In a spark of magical fire, you see this thing just like on fire a little bit, just burning as it's just like, fucking suck it, bitch. And you're just like, and you're like, all right, Cycle, let's go. Oh, you guys like kind of like as she's trying to like, God, fuck, you're heavy. As you guys are like, we're going down. Choo. You guys kind of like skirt your butts on there and just like, like kind of tumble over each other, just like comically like.
And 2 out of 5 are out, guys. We did.
Yeah.
Can I just be kind of narrating this shit to the dude who's psyching himself up to go out there?
Yeah, he's fixing his underwear, but he looks like he's ready to go. The veterans, they are in awe of what just happened. They are trying to know, but the crowd is just kind of in awe of that. The crowd begins turning and start like trying to and just. They're just beating the shit out of these veterans. Like, the cult fanatics are there, but it's just like, it's massive people versus the police right now. They're like, fuck them. They're like, what? They look for an open hand, but since all of them got distracted, they just start beating the crap out of, Hey, Cap, fuck the police, you see? Fuck NWP. And you hear straight out of Compton. It's just like, as you see, like one commenter is just like, we don't know what to do. Well, I say we riot. And one guy's like, what do we do? You see, he picks up a coal fanatic and he's like, hey, everyone, riot! And they just start.
I know that reference.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, what did you do that for? Oh, I just thought you would want to riot. I'm working through my anger. Very well. The Bat Hounds are doing what they were told to run out for the with their dash and everything. They are running out because they heard the whistle of Jaeger. Tayun, you are here. It seems the crowd has turned in your favor and they're beating the crap out of cult fanatics and the veterans. Like, sure, the veterans have the better hand, but the cult fanatics are just like kind of perishers. But you see. Some of the crowd is helping the people that were sacrificed. And now that you're seeing that these are part of the town members, like you see people in the town that were there, that were kind of there to have to witness this thing. A lot of people in the town see that this is a moment to turn the crowd on there, and it seems all the cult fanatics of veterans are having their hands full dealing with a bunch of unruly commoners who seem to have makeshift clubs and fucking, anything. A-C-A-B. Is Zag?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, okay. What's your move? I was just telling you what's going on. The crowd's going crazy. What do you want to do? The crowd's going crazy, and they seem to be taking over the cult fanatics and veterans. But you notice that a lot of people are people of the town that you talked to earlier.
And I did that. Would I have been able? I don't know. Was this door closed? Would I have been able to hear that conversation over there?
You do hear that it was open because it was cracked open, and especially now, probably with the speed of the bat hounds, and you hear you hear the tail end of it, and you hear, how does my is my underwear chafing, or do I look all right? How's my teeth? You hear him just getting psyched up to that, and you're like, yeah, you go do that. You hear that part? Sure, you go do that, buddy.
I mean, I wasn't quiet during the big inspiring bit of this must be a message from the lady.
This must be a message. You hear that, and you kind of also notice in the window that Parada is talking with this guy.
Oh, good wisdom. I think she could hear it.
Yeah, you are very perceptive, and over the combat and everything, you're hearing Parada just kind of, she's like, go out there and kick some ass. He's like, yeah. I kind of went, I can do it. I'm a good boy.
Look up to you, Siggy, and say, well, how should we go about this?
As Jaeger's like, you fucking broke my nose! Oh, I'll kill you! And this guy's like, you punched me right in the tip! Ah! Like, it's just the same spot! Every time you keep punching me!
Well, get lower! And I look up to you, Siggy, trying to have a question, but she's not answered.
Oh no, because I'm muted.
Yeah, because you're muted, hon.
So I whisper to you, so I gotta get rid of this guy.
Alright. I'm gonna then do this. So I assume this civilian here wouldn't really try to stop me from.
No, you see that the civilians are helping with that, and you see that it is the innkeeper. As he's like, oh good. You see the innkeeper guy that you guys talked to earlier. He said we had to come watch the service, but we see that shit's going down. We thought we'd make our break and get these people out of here. As they're she's untying one of the nuns that's right nearby.
Well,
we could take the crowd of them, but you got to find where the father went. He's disappeared. I mean, he fucking fell on that spike. Did you see that? My lord.
Yeah, who do you think pushed him there?
Well, from what I could tell, it might have been that bird that kind of flew by. Ah! It's like in that same instance, you see them go, ah!
Well, do you have any idea where his lair is? As I go to punch the beast handler?
Probably deeper within. There's got to be the further down part. All we know is that we're raiding this place. But we can't handle the vampires or anything. We can handle the crowd, but we'll get out of here. We knew they were I knew they were fucking vampires. I fucking knew it! 11 will not hit this guy.
Right,
as he's
second
like,
attack.
ow! 15 will just hit, because if it meets, it beats. He's got studded leather on.
14.
As you just fucking mollywop him in the back of the knee, like, ah! The knee bent the wrong way. Ah, Charlie horse. Ah.
And then, gonna spend a key point to do a Fury of Blows here.
Yeah, you see, as he do that, he quickly grabs the woman over his shoulder. As he sees that, the creatures nearby are gonna attack, he just dives out of the way as you just, I'm just judo hitting around, and they're catching their attention on. Basically, you're distracting them as they quickly scramble away.
Another 8 into the Beastmaster.
Punch! 22, definitely a hit.
And with this one, I'm going to sacrifice the necrotic damage to mark him with the plague.
How much damage was that last 22, by the way?
10,
10.
and he is plagued.
As he says, as you see like this sickness go over him, and he goes, like just vomits all over his shirt a bit, like, is this? And Tyone, normally you see when this plague gets on them, it weakens them a bit, but something's wrong with him. As he's, and he just can't seem to stop vomiting.
Huh.
And something's coming out of him that was not just vomit. As he's going, as for some reason he is convulsing on the ground and something is affecting his body.
Huh.
As you hear, I just needed a moment in, child.
Oh.
And now I have it.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Do I?
Uh-huh. You hear it in your head.
Uh-oh.
And he goes, he's like, help me.
Question, am I about to lose control of my character here? For story reasons?
No. No, I mean, you just see that, like, you almost, like, kind of reeling back in terror as you see that this contagion starts coming out from his, like, it's coming out of his eyes. Like, just this necrotic, like, poison oozing out as he is trying to grab on, and, like, one of the creatures that he was going to starts to sizzle in a way and, like, run from him. He tries to try and blow his thing, but it's just blood and, like, vomit coming out of, like, the whistle that he's about to blow. And he is just becoming this bloated corpse on the ground as he reels out, grabbing his throat, and dies.
Shit.
It's horrifying death, but you see the body is pulsing and twitching.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what this
Papa
guy-
Nurgle put his
I
Papa
don't know.
Nurgle put his spores on here. Oh no. Oh no. And you see that this one sees this horrifying act, and she's like, murder! By the lady's favor! And just goes ready. You see like a flaming blade come out as she goes to strike at you.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit you?
Nope. For any of these attack rolls, she's about to make 17's the AC.
A 10 will need to hit you as well, as she does it. But for some reason, your nimble body is unburdened, like almost like if a sickness has left you and your vitality is a little faster as you're just dipping and diving away from it. And she's just like, "What is wrong with him? Tell me what you did!" As she is just trying to cut you down. See that her blade is a flaming like kind of sword. It's like a big ass great sword as she is just trying to strike at you. Yeah.
I'm describing that shit to this dude as well.
I want it.
Ooh. Yeah. As Serenity's Baldur's Gate mind activate. Ooh, flaming sword. Ooh. Ooh, I want to take that.
Literally.
Ooh, flaming sword.
Why, how are the guards
Okay.
reacting to me just one-shotting?
Well, no. he
So
was
I
already
know
hurt
how
before,
Baldur's
but
Gate
something-
works, and if you want the flaming greatsword, you have to command make them drop it and then pick it up
And then
before
grab it
killing
and
them.
run like fucking
There's
hell.
other ways, but
Yeah, there's other ways, but that's the easiest with Shadowheart and everything, you know.
anyway.
Yeah, because the body
but
won't
yeah,
have it. if it
the
blows.
Cult Fanatics, I'm gonna roll to see how the battle of them is going. And the crowd is doing well. The Fanatics rolled a 2, the crowd is getting an 8. So it looked like at first the veterans are gonna do it, but suddenly you just see other people coming from outside as they're just throwing fucking like just like whole like tankers and shit at like the Fanatics as they're scrambling on their feet, just being pelted with whatever they can. But like a couple guys with clubs beat the hell out of a Cult Fanatic. When he's on the ground, they're just wailing and cracking his head open. Like it's full on fucking streets of like LA riots going on right now. Like, oh my fucking god.
Fuck this.
LA riots. This just sounds like a normal British football game.
Yeah, this is just a standard police issue thing. But yeah, Parada, you hear just like, okay, you got this, you got this, Olaf. No more Friar Olaf. It's time for Father Olaf to stand to lead these lost lambs. Excuse me. And he is going to cast. He does have thaumaturgy. Cool. Does have thaumaturgy. As he is
does
going...
all of that hyping him up I did count as the help action for this, by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
'cause
I
think
assume
it
so.
should.
Yeah, you hyped him up. You helped him untuck his wedgie that he had. You know, like he clearly, the guy's like a Steve Urkel. He's not charismatic at all. He is a fucking ugly ass motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly, he's got a +1 in charisma. I guess the smile helps. But yes, as he booms out, you hear that he does boom out, saying he says, children, we are all the same here. We do not need any more ceaseless bloodshed. Oh my God, what is going on there? As he says, run! I don't know what that is, but we must rally and free ourselves. No longer shall we be, oh God, I'm gonna have him roll a, he seems very concerned about this Poulsen green body there now. He's like, oh my God! As he walked out, he's like, well, that brought, oh!
Clarify,
So-
I was also describing that shit to him through the eyes of... To clarify, I was describing all the shit outside to him through the eyes of this must be
Yeah,
a
but he
sign
didn't
from
see the
lady,
thing
so
that
I don't
just
know if
happened
he
right
would be
there.
that concerned about.
Well, he didn't see that just thing, but he's seen something gross happen there, and the blood and the vomit and poisonous
I mean,
like
I
ooze
do
coming.
this from here.
Like, I just exploded in horrible ooze. Like,
Well, yeah.
like I
Well,
could
no, you
describe
told him
it.
about the friar, but this guy turned like, got shredded. He got
That's all
oozified.
I'm saying.
But you do see with a 19.
Like, I'm only catching every third sentence here. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, we are
Please,
getting a bit of
please,
it,
someone help me.
You,
We said it fast.
I don't know how to help with the situation.
but all I know is that Discord needs to stop being a bitch. But
Let's play
yes,
more Ocarina, maybe Discord will work better.
yeah. But yeah, with a 19, because he rolled a nat 1 on the first one. So thank goodness he had advantage, or else this would have been hilarious.
As
you cut out, Callie.
please,
But
please,
yeah, I
people,
was,
help.
but
Hello,
yeah,
hello, can
yeah.
you hear me?
We can
Don't
hear
just
you, we
press
can hear
on. I'm
you.
trying to find out if you can hear me. I can't tell.
We can hear
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you.
All right.
I
as
understand that now, but me asking and then the next thing I hear is, yeah, moving on. That doesn't help
What?
me.
No. I never said moving on. But yes, as I was saying, he rolled a nat 1, but then got a 19 because of your advantage. Yeah, as you see, although he is concerned, he does immediately start going to what you say. He says, the lady's light is not against us. That sacrifice and bloodshed has only led to more bloodshed. The only way that light begets light is by blood amongst blood and brother with brother. We must let love, not fire, rule our hearts. And in this way, the lady's love will spread amongst the people. And I will be your new father, for he is dead. As he looks over, he kind of glances back. He died, right? He kind of glances over at your prod. He's like, did he? I didn't see it.
Just thumbs up and nod, sure.
He's like, oh, okay. Okay, then he just says, yes! It was a sign by the lady, struck down by the very fire of defiance that he made to her. I don't know what's going on right there, but we must unite. And first things first, let's get out of this courtyard. That looks weird. I don't know what's happening with that, but we'll figure that out. Cromwell, could you handle that? As he's like, wait, so are you in charge now? He's like, I think I am. And they're like, and then you hear the crowd go like, Father Olaf, and he's just like, yeah, Father Olaf.
Question.
And then like,
Is the green goop spreading like unnaturally?
It seems to be like, it's unnatural. It's undulated. It's kind of almost like gack. It's kind of like that gooey, like almost like snot colored, but it seems to be that way as something is trying to burrow into the ground. Like it seems to be trying to like kind of melt into the ground. It's almost acidy. Kind of like a big ball of like of grossness.
I'm trying to think of how to go about this.
But yeah, as the crowd starts doing that, but he does say, he's like, everyone, get out of the courtyard right now! I don't know what that is, but clear the way! As he just shouts with the last bit of his thaumaturgy to boom out, people in the crowd start making their way towards the main courtyard, and they're streaming out right now. Meanwhile, on the other end of the courtyard, comically thrown over is Cyclone and Jack, as you were just like, oh, like your tailbone hurts, but it wasn't the best landing, but you made it. Because Jack's just sheer weight almost brought you straight down, but you at the last second kind of caught as best you could to glide you down. Yeah.
Thanks for the save. I'm sorry if you're hurt.
No, it's surprisingly not hurt, just, your pride, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the vampire blood is wearing off, and I'm like,
you are feeling jazzed up, but
still?
you feel a little bit, but
you're coming down off the high, but you're
coming off the high. It's like you had a bunch of Smarties, and now you're on the low end of the high. But something is thrumming in the back of your mind, a voice. Like, you can't quite hear it, but it's like, when you have like a migraine, you feel that like in your head.
Yeah.
Something is like kind of thump 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 in there. But you
Fun
do see
fact,
this crimson
I've never had a
vampire. It's
migraine.
like you do see that the gate is closed as this vampire goes like sees at you.
Wait, where's the vampire?
Right here.
Oh, right there.
The one
okay.
that flew off that way. You seem to run and close the gate.
And I go, well, shit.
Shit, here we go again.
I'm gonna Hell's Lash it. So it needs to make
my
a
lightning.
Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Shit, it just makes it.
Oh, sorry, no, that's the wrong guy. My bad.
Oh.
That was this is the vampire. Sorry. Yeah,
It's
sorry.
gonna be higher, probably.
No, it's actually not. Sorry. A 2.
No,
I won't do anything. Well, sorry, with the +2, it's a 4.
I mean,
Yeah,
My bad, a 4.
that'll
That'll
definitely save. Cough, cough.
it takes, I think that's 10 fire damage.
That is 10 fire damage, yes. And then what happens when he fails? He's just on fire now.
Ah, yeah.
Oh no, he's tethered by you.
He's tethered and takes 2d4 fire damage at the beginning of each turn. You repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
I see. So we both have a way of catching people.
Now binding people and catching them on fire. How neat!
Got it. How long you been holding on
So
to
they
this?
can use reaction.
Yeah, I picked that up with my
burn.
last level.
So yeah, this guy. So is he restrained or is he just tethered?
I don't think he's no, he's just tethered. It's a concentration spell, so it's
Although you like catch him on fire, he goes and kind of flies at you. Yeah, he flies over there to try and get at you as he tries to do some swappity swapping, some swoopity swapping. Keep swapping and japping and dabbing. Going down to San Diego. Keep whacking it, backing it, smacking it.
Okay, well.
Yeah. So he is. Sorry. Didn't want to. Yep, he is going to try and bite you there. Cyclone. Does a 7 hit you?
Nope. For once.
Yeah.
It doesn't
I
hit me.
figured it wouldn't. Because, yeah, it's his consume, but he does not consume you, bleh. He's trying to grab onto you, but then you kind of tighten this rope that's like binding, and he's just Usigi, yeah, you don't know what's going on, but there is a unnatural thing undulating.
I just
trying to
vaporized the guy.
Yeah, he's vaporized, and the whatever was part of the body is trying to like ooze its way into the ground.
Yeah, I move over to here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're like, ugh, and just step away from it, like, ugh. But you do see the crowd is going, and the Inquisitor is concerned, but she looks like she's gonna try and figure out what to do with this thing.
Who's the? Who? This person?
Yeah, this lady.
Uh,
She seems to be a higher up in Olaf, this guy, who has apparently become the de facto leader because he said so. Yeah, because that's how becoming a leader is. You just say you are, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're in charge.
well, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack this person.
He's just like, well, I guess I'll figure out that thing. Like, just a hand to the chest, you're like, Kalima, rip out her heart. Yeah, go and attack. She's
I'm gonna attack, and I'm also gonna expand one of my curses, my curse claws.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip his hair until it's done.
Don't make
12.
you to do shit though. She's
Oh, yeah. I'll use the reckless attack.
Sure, you should do that before you attack, but yeah.
Alright, I have
you
to.
need to call it out
I
before
should've
you
did.
do it.
You
I'll
can do
just
it for
roll it
now.
again.
Yeah, you can do it now. That's fine. That's remember.
I'll just do another normal.
Action.
24 will do it. Yep.
Yeah, I forgot. I could have turned on advantage, and it would have done the
Yeah,
reckless.
That's why we did it the first time. Remember? So your first one hits. Roll for damage.
Testing. Can people hear me?
We can hear
Yes.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hear us.
Next question, Zach, can we please change the server to something that might not be giving me 4,000 ping?
Okay, I'll try.
I'll look
to-
up how to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we will do that probably
I'm
after
asking
because
you
after
because
this
you're
battle, I'd
admin.
say we're pretty good for the session because then you gotta go into the lair and whatnot. So I'd say that'd be good. 'cause
They
this
mean
is a
on
lot of
Discord.
crazy-
No, you guys keep going.
Okay,
yeah.
but you can...
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, after
And
this
then-
battle, but it's coming down to the culmination of it, so you know. Yeah,
And then
Troy,
with,
you see your- yeah,
Barely.
And then with
second attack with reckless. Yeah.
my bonus action, I'm gonna grapple them.
Sure. You're gonna just throw him into the goop.
Hey Zach, if you give me admin powers, I can do it.
Okay.
Oof, and that got a critical.
Yeah, no, you definitely got her,
Athletics.
yeah. So you got her grappled. Sure. Yeah.
And then I want to pin her to the ground,
Like where? Right here. Right there.
right next to me. Where's she's at? I'm pinning her on the ground right here.
And she's just like, "What are you doing? Did you just hear the father? Oh, that really hurt."
I'm ignoring her.
You know what? I'm starting to think you're not part of this group.
15?
That will not hit.
That'll not hit.
Very heavily armored. She's very heavily
Oh,
armored.
I do get the 2 from my rage added to that, so it'd make it a
Yeah.
16 because I'm raging.
Yeah, well, her AC is 18.
Okay.
Zach, do you know how to give me admin powers?
No.
Alright, so that misses then. And that is my
That is
turn,
true.
but she
Not
is
without making a
grappled.
new roll, and that would take time.
It's Kaisha's turn, but they just disapparated.
You can go into the settings of the server and specifically change mine. So you go into what server
Here,
settings.
we'll see if that figures it out, because I actually do have to
You go to
the bathroom real
members.
quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm at
And
the
you
members.
find shit, wait, how do you wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm at you right now, and I don't see an option to give you mod powers.
On you actually do have to make an admin role, but it's like one button to make it to give them administrator.
Where's said button?
In role creation. 'Cause I said the only
It's
way to
in
roll.
permissions, and it should be all the way at the bottom. Advanced permissions, administrator. You just click that.
There's no permissions setting.
When you make a roll.
first.
Okay. We got time since Mario went AFK.
Wait, he did?
At that
Yeah.
point,
Sorry, I was
yeah.
too locked in doing the research. Sorry.
I do too often trying to help.
So while we wait for him to get back, you guys get surprise admin Discord bonus to this D&D stream.
Hi chat, welcome to one place having problems. And there they go.
This will be fixed soon as Zag figures out how to do this.
Fine.
As soon as I see the roll on me, I'll do it.
Rolls. There you go. You have it.
Alright, there we go.
I-
Alright, edit channel.
It's a-
Should be
No, all
somewhere in
powerful
here. Region override. Okay.
I hope you appreciate that I didn't even bother to name the
We're
roll.
gonna play on US East.
Okay.
Alright. We've all reconnected. I put it on US East because I think that's like the middle of all of us.
Oh,
It
Yeah,
was probably
Hello.
on US West because
yeah, let's
that's
see if that
where Zach
helps.
is.
So, I need you to know that right before you reset, I was on 1887 ping.
And now
The fuck? 100.
oh my god, it's still happening.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
can
still
anyone
hap-
else hear?
No, it's just Callie cutting out.
Okay.
Am I cutting out?
Yes.
A
I'm
little
told.
bit, yeah.
We
No, you know what's crazy? I literally can't do anything else closer. That's the closest I can get.
We good? Okay.
no.
No.
we've tried moving the
No.
server location and
Yeah, I cannot move it any closer to you, Kelly.
Good lord. That ping.
That thing though.
I don't know why it. Hold on, let me go into the server settings, like in general.
Detect issues.
Pay no attention to the man in the corner. He's an illusion of my power.
Oh,
No. I don't know what else to do besides that.
I don't think there is anything else to do.
I don't know, this seems to happen after a while. You know, it doesn't happen when she's first in here. What?
Yeah.
So I have tried something new. Do I sound?
You just got out. You said, do I sound?
1, 2, 3. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
You coughed.
That wasn't a cough. That was a laugh.
Oh.
Sounded like a cough.
Cough, laugh,
My
cough.
bad. I take back my goose and tell you, I don't know.
I need you.
And you cut out again.
All you heard was, I need a...
Oh my, how did it get worse? Why did it get worse?
We moved the
So
server
why-
closed. What the fuck?
it
I'm
just...
so confused.
Swap into the visitor's Wi-Fi because you guys still couldn't hear. Apparently, can you hear me?
Oh. I can, yes.
Yes, question mark?
We
Question.
heard.
Oh.
No. I think we made it in the session here. 'Cause
Yeah, I
with
was
the
gonna
tech
say
issues.
like
I
was
do
gonna
need
say-
to go to make dinner.
I was gonna say the battle's pretty much over from that, and then
Kelly's
some shit-
lighting up now, but I can't hear anything.
Yeah. I was gonna say the battle's gonna be there, and this thing is just gonna worm its way into the ground, but you guys don't know where it goes. That was just kind of the sense of it, effectively.
I mean, I was gonna do some stuff.
Okay, well, what were you gonna do? Yeah, what were you gonna
I was
do?
gonna tell everyone to run.
Yeah, well, yeah, as people are doing that, they're clearing the way, except Usigi, who's just grappled this person, like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
there's the science of-
Ow! But yeah, yep, Jack, Jack, I assume you want to just go full blown on the clergy? Just pop, chop up this vampire?
Yeah.
Yep. Slicker slash, vampire, stab, yep.
You know, I'll use a first level device tonight just to execute it faster.
Boom! Got him. With the extra damage and everything. Boom!
Turns.
Probably
Get
yeah,
turns.
because if it was still a vampire to see.
I hear Callie for a sec.
Wait,
Question:
Yeah?
Did I have turn?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. What were you gonna do? But you kind of skipped you, so yeah. But yeah, what were you? It's your turn.
I'm trying.
no, it's fine.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I'm also trying. I don't know how to fix this.
Roll 20's reload in a second.
Got it.
Is still vampires and shit, right?
Yes, the vampires are there. Yeah.
How far away from this monkey dude, Friar, or Father? now, as
Father
he's
Friar Olaf. Yeah.
Is there one within 30 feet?
Yeah, there's one kind of over there.
Okay.
By the
I'm just
statue, but
gonna-
the crowd are like kind of. He seems to be confused in the crowd right now as well.
I'm just gonna hide through the cracked doors.
Once again, you quickly pop around and.
But first I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, of
with
course,
my hide
yeah.
action.
Sure, a natural 20, perfect. You are very
then,
hidden.
then I'm going to. But can I try to make my
I'm gonna say
You
cut out.
yes because it cut out. Yeah.
Can I try to make my shooting? I'm getting
I heard
annoyed
that.
now. Can I try to make my shooting line up with him gesturing in the fake direction of one of these vampires, so it looks like he's
Yes, of
smoked
course.
them?
Sure. As his confused but eloquent words are the lady's will to kill off these vampires. Sure. Yeah, by all means. With a natural 20, easily enough. So you're like behind him. I like to think that you're like shooting where his hand is, like literally your gun is underneath his like robe and bang!
I need to roll to hit, but roll 20. Hey,
Yeah,
why is Opera open?
Oh my god, has that been the problem this whole time?
Edge.
Bro, you bitch.
God
No
damn
wonder
it.
it was lagging just then. Opera opened.
Well, that's why.
Fucking
Uh,
opera.
But
The possessed goes.
22
Well,
to hit
22
a
will definitely
vampire.
hit those. Oh, yeah.
For,
Yep, that'll definitely hurt him. Ouchie.
oh, that was low.
Well, 19 with the good damage. You blast him, but it's almost like this, you blast it, and it's almost like this golden force, almost. Like, almost in the mimic of him waving the thing, and they're just like, oh, they're like pointing. You see, like, yeah, I guess he is the father now. Ow, oh, you're really grabbing me. As she's, like, saying that, and this thing's just, like, kind of recoiling back from the blast. Yeah.
I mean, it is worth mentioning. I'm telling, I'm like telling you, Siggy, to run while like my like eyes are like producing like green glowing tears.
Yeah, like run. The veterans.
No, I'm not
are-
like in pain about it. I'm just like empty.
Yep. The veterans are doing the same thing, but you see that the veterans are they seem to be, as they're going, the empires are just kind of like recoiling in pain as like the veterans and everybody are running out. The bat hounds are concerned, but they quickly fly up into the belfry. You see they fly up since they have no one to lead it, but something they hear a screech. They hear something that you all can't hear. Usigi, you do hear something in the distance, but they do fly up towards the belfry. They quickly climb and fly up in their respective ways, fully dashing away. Nightcrawler's going too. Okay. Yeah, that guy is somewhere. But yeah, Tayun, it is your go then.
I mean, that's I just try to pull the two apart so they can both move.
Yeah, Usigi, are you gonna let go of Cromwell?
Sure.
Sure. As you let it go, and she's like, like standing up. She's about ready to turn. She's about ready to run inside and like tackle the friar out of the way, basically, because she sees like this thing starting to undulate and grow and bloat. You see like a mushroom kind of bloat and then like kind of immediately fizzle away on it. But yeah, what else are you doing, Tayun?
And then I say out loud, just please spare the innocent ones.
And he said like, I'm after something more. And you just see this thing just almost like kind of like harden up and just, and there's like a hole that's like big, like not like a crater big, but like the size of a manhole, as it just
I know.
like kind of makes its way down into the ground. And with that, like,
dip down after it.
okay, well, I mean, yeah, you try and get through the hole, but it's worming out faster, and you can't burrow. You're like kind of at the edge of the hole, but this thing's
Are
like.
you saying it's
got a
like
burrow
repaying itself after?
It
That is
mean,
how like worm tunnels work.
it tunnels down into
okay.
the ground. The ground's filling up behind us. You try to dive after it, but it's just sallow dirt. But it's kind of like sizzling through the ground almost. Like the ground, it's there for a minute, but in that time that you try to go for it, it just burrowed down. You don't have a natural burrowing speed, so you can't really dig after. You're trying to dig into the ground after it.
No,
but this thing's-
the way you said that, you made it sound like it was like making just a giant hole.
No, it's like about the size of a manhole, like when it goes in, but the ground just immediately like kind of fills in, like it's just loose dirt. It just like kind of sizzles its way down, almost like a like a sentient slime. It goes in there, like kind of this big ooze almost will go in there. This big booger. But yeah, with the whole chaos and everything, yeah.
Yeah, and that I just like look. In that case, I just look up and close my eyes. still
With that-
crying the green tears.
And with that, it does start to rain outside. As any little bit of fire, the torches outside are immediately extinguished. Like all the outside, and it is muddy and chaos out there. But the ritual has been ended. A new father, Friar Olaf, has been taken hold, but something has grown there and is heading downward. And you know that you see that the vampires have, any vampires that are left have just run off into some different directions, but if he's alive, that means the head vampire is not dead. And you know that the father is somewhere out there. But next time, we will probably find him and see what the lady has to what the lady has to say about that. And that's the session, everybody.
Whoa.
Woo, poor Callie. I feel so bad.
Yeah.
You've been fighting for
But
your life this whole session.
Yeah.
To hear or talk to hijack a cult.
Yes. I mean,
I
I'll
love the
admit that.
chaos of us today.
I know. Chaos. Chaos control.
Yeah, none of this went the
Okay.
way we planned, but
It worked out a lot better than you thought, though, I would say, yeah.
Nothing was planned, but it worked out in the end, and that's what matters.
Of
Yeah.
course it worked out in the end. We can't fail as long as I'm here. It's in the script.
So true.
I'm sorry, the script?
Kelly's-
There's a
Kelly has
script?
plot armor. Only in D&D, they're not in real life, it seems.
I do not have
No.
tech plot armor. I only
Callie
have
has
character.
plot armor. She does not
Sure.
have internet plot armor.
Kaisha has plot armor. Callie does not.
Fair.
Yes. But yeah, next week we should be good for it. If you guys are celebrating Memorial Day, happy Memorial Day tomorrow.
I forgot that was
I'll be
even a
honest, I
thing.
forgot it was happening.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a holiday. You know, it's an important holiday. I guess.
I guess. I don't know, I'm not employed, like, full time, so,
true.
like, it doesn't
Damn.
matter to me.
Employment in 2026? Damn.
Right.
Fuck the American military-industrial complex. All my homies hate the American
Hell
military
yeah.
industry.
That. Bars.
From
Let
the
me hit
bar.
the stop recording.